Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue Oblivion. So let me launch it. Launch. I tried to disable, by the way, OBS overlay. Well, it's not OBS, Discord overlay, yeah. So maybe that will work with Oblivion as well. With most stable guarantee of launch and it without flickering. But no guarantee. Definitely connects to overlays, at least it feels like it. Because the moment when overlay is glitching, the game also glitching. But this time actually game just decided to freeze. Because why not? So yeah. Still no patch. Okay, let's restart then. Sometimes it's just freeze and launch. Rarely, but it happens. Although more often than not it happens with first launch. But that was the second launch. First I'm doing always before the stream. And usually it never freezes second. But well, you know. It's Oblivion Remastered. It's quite random. Okay. Now it works. Now it doesn't freeze. Hey. Does it flicker? Not. I think everything's fine. Let's continue. Yes, continue. If it just works. And jokes aside, it just works. Why am I with the dagger? Okay. Damn, the shadows moving so fast. Like it's some sort of a time lapse. But it's not. It's real time. It's quite funny. Okay.
Hi there.
Feels like it's just have a feeling that it's not that stable. But I'm not sure. Let me go somewhere, for example. Maybe they know this. I just have a bit of paranoia that if let's see. Yeah, it seems fine. Why I don't have boots? Because I swim, I guess. That's why. Okay, no, I think it's fine. Okay. It feels like FPS a bit lower on stream, but maybe just my paranoia because it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, seems fine. Okay. I just was afraid that maybe flickering will be gone fully without any overlays, but at the same time, what if the other glitches will stay? Because sometimes the game just launch and become broken for no reason on stream. But no, looks like fine. Then we can continue for you. So, I spent a good amount of time running around Leyaven, trying to find the damn ectoplasm. 5 pieces ectoplasm for the Fighters Guild quest. That's so far one of the most ridiculous quests because they need a job, not me. And I cannot send them to get the ectoplasm to show that they can do something, so they can get future contracts from this alchemist. Instead, I myself forced to run around and I checked everything around and didn't find anything, which is quite a shame. Yes, I checked everything, did Daedra quest, I checked all the ruins, caves, mines. I even discovered this Deepscorn Hollow evil layer, like I did everything. And it was useless. I mean, not useless, but I didn't find any ectoplasm. And this is only quest that kind of holds me here. I finished all the recommendations for the Mage Guild. I had a quest for the city, so for multiple reasons I need to go back to the Imperial City, not stay here, but I still need ectoplasm. So I guess I will return here later, so I should leave the place for now. No reason to stay here. Although, wait a second, Bravio. Did I finish recommendation for Bravio? I think I finished with those recommendations, but actually don't remember what I did in preview. So maybe I didn't, but I can't remember what it was. Let's see, Pilgrimage, Tears, Drunk, that's not it. Join the Mage Guild. Have joined the Mage Guild. I must take a recommendation from all the local guild hosts later in order to gain access. Maybe actually Bravio I didn't finish. I was briefly there, so maybe actually I didn't finish Bravio, yeah. Yep. Then to Bravio. The question is, should I clear anything on the way? And in my attempt to get... Actually, yes, I should. I know about this cave that everything else is cleared. Cave is not. So I can check this territory on the way. And maybe I'll find something. And by something I mean ghosts that have ectoplasm. Okay, amazing weather. What's the time? It's already evening. Then let's go to lunch, I guess. Do I need to repair or anything? Let's see. Everything repaired. Oh, yeah, I found this OP dagger. Damn, it's powerful. Yeah, it's a very strong one. So, yeah. And this one also. Temporarily using dagger. Because why not? As long as I have a charge, I can use it, then I can sell it. It was so gloomy here. I think because I have a mark, I actually can use this thing to lead my way. I can go to the White Standing Lodge, sleep there till early morning and take whatever I need to carry away from here. And move toward Bravio. No reason to stay here anymore. I definitely will return to the Yemen. Because, well, Fighter Guild, plus I need to do this Tears, Crystal Tears quest. And then I can return also for it, so there are multiple reasons to do it. Actually, maybe on the way for this Crystal Tears I can get some ectoplasm, who knows? Yeah, actually I remember my way without it anyway. Okay. That's so messy. The strange thing is that I have a feeling like the FPS is choppy kinda. Cannot understand what is wrong, but it gives me feeling maybe just me today, because sometimes I'm paying attention that it's not 120 or something FPS. Just 60, but at the same time usually I'm fine with it, so it's kind of a bit weird. Kind of feels like it's not that stable. Can't say why. Because the GPU is 40, memory 40, CPU 23, like nothing is loaded. And everything should be fine. That feels a bit choppy. Cannot tell why. Let's restart the client just in case, I don't know. Feels weird. Not sure why, but it feels weird. I better not have something that feels weird. Let's restart the client. Let's restart the, sorry. It's not like, it just feels like it's low FPS but without low FPS, because show me stable 60. But it doesn't feel like it. It's like, usually it's when FPS 10 can and barely can hold around 60, but when it's gone way higher, even when it shows 60, it feels more smooth. Hard to describe, but feels like something wrong. And I don't like when something wrong. Okay, is it final? Come on. Because I already have the game, yeah, but on stream it's still not shown. Definitely something wrong, but what? Like, I have the game, you can hear probably how cursor, when I'm moving cursor to buttons, it's clicking, but the game doesn't catch by OBS. Amazing. How am I supposed to even fix it? Okay, let's restart the game. I didn't touch anything. I didn't install anything. I didn't update anything. I did nothing. But things works absolutely random on this game. One of the most tricky games to stream. That's for sure. Can you now catch it, please? I already have the game, yeah, but it's just not there. It's so weird. Oh, so now it is here. Why it was such a delay? It feels like flames also, yeah. Yeah, I can see the issue that on stream, the flames not going smooth. They kind of stuttering of sorts, and they shouldn't. What the hell is going on? Yeah, it's definitely stutters all the time. I guess we just don't have any flickering anymore, but it's now harder to see the issue, pretty much. So partly glitch overlay helped me to understand that something's wrong. That is hilarious. Should I activate overlay back from Discord just to see when it's bad from the first seconds? That is hilarious. Okay. Let's restart again. That's so strange. Like, why? Why it work like this? For absolutely no reason. This time it's loaded a bit different. Quite hilarious. Okay. So are we good now? Now I can see flickering. And the same glitch of flames pretty much. Interesting. So yeah, actually overlay helps to understand when the game launched glitchy. That is so weird, but it's okay. I just need to restart a few times until it will be fine. I mean, usually it's from first to second attempt fine, but sometimes it's not. And there is no solution to that, really. At least I didn't find it. I googled tons of information, tried everything. I found at least options for it to work, but that's it. Like, this game is quite problematic to stream it properly with multiple monitors. Maybe just exactly my setup leading to these problems, but it's not like I can change it anyhow, really. Come on. Yeah, it's loaded, but it's not loaded. Come on, come on. You can load it, you can load it. Yeah, it's very strange today. It's worse than usual. Did I update the game or something? Because yeah, in theory, I have auto update, so in theory I could miss it. But I doubt about that. No, I don't see any news on my achievements on Steam. So it just don't know. Okay, options, for example, back. Nothing, just doesn't catch the game. Oof. Oh, now it is. And now it works fine, I think. Oh, not. I'll tap back and now it flickers. Okay, amazing. Eesh. What's the day today? Yeah, that's unusual, to say the least. Nothing special launched or anything. It's just like it is now. Why? I don't know. Quite meh. Quite bad beginning for the stream. Yes, definitely now works weird. Like, I remember it had sometimes a bit of delay of launching the game for the stream, but that's really bad. That's not how it should work. Not at all. No, it's loaded. Amazing. Does it flicker? No, it's not. Okay. So now it works. That's so strange. I don't know. That's very weird. But okay, now seems to work fine. Yes, and now FPS is better smooth. Yes. Now we can continue. Okay. That's so without looks like without overlay it started glitching just in different way. But it became harder to detect the glitch. I should keep the demo overlay. I guess it at least helps me to understand when the game launched wrongly. Why they made the code like this? Oh wait a second, I can see flickering again. Oh, what the hell? Oh yeah, now it's glitching. Why? I mean, yeah, it happened a few times when everything fine, but then start flickering and glitching. Ooh, damn that. That's some beginning for today. Amazing. Okay, let's start again. Because why not? This game I can do it in theory different. Me, although that probably will not help the game. Let's see. Let's launch again. Nah, it always was fine. It's just sometimes one or two times could glitch, but today is just something special. Again and again, it's just glitching again. For absolutely no reason. Might be the reason that I touched the overlay, I don't know. But in any case, it's still unusual. Okay, fire is fine on stream. But there are flickers. There were a few flickers at least. Now it's fine. Is it glitching now? Yeah, there's some flickers from time to time. That's crazy. Okay, let's do a different way. Let me change one thing in OBS. Maybe this will help, but I'm not sure about that. Game capture. Just an Oblivion. Would that help? Might be, but no guarantee. Now it's definitely flickers in any case. I'm curious would catch faster or not. Because it might be connected, might be not, but in any case, yeah, it's strange. I didn't touch anything for weeks, pretty much. The moment I set up that for it to work. And figure out what actually causing this flickering. It was fine. Operator, for example, Steam overlay didn't load. This time it did. All three overlays, like pretty much I have Steam overlay, Discord overlay, and Nvidia overlay. And this time I can see all three of them. Can be that Steam overlay glitching and leading to this issue more than anything else. Hard to say. But this time it's stable and I don't see any flickers. Interesting, because previously it was Nvidia and OBS, but I didn't see Steam actually. Okay. And don't get me wrong, I don't see any overlays except for tiny FPS counter that you also can see in the right corner. It's just I can see the banner at the start of the game. Now it's fine and stable. Smooth is better. Nothing flickers. I did it. I finally did it. So it's actually Steam overlays that lead into the glitches. Interesting. If Steam overlay doesn't load properly, then the game's screwed. Interesting. Now I know. And now we actually can continue. So yeah, I need to go to the Mage Guild and Bravil. Because here there is no ectoplasm and I did everything I could. So let me grab what I wanna carry away from here. The question is what I wanna carry away from here. Because I also will need to spend some time in Bravil. Just that can lie here for now. It's quite hilarious. I dropped this near rats and they just form a circle here. Think like I am not necessary to even take anything. Next time I return to this place, I can carry stuff away. Then I guess it's saved. What I probably should take, yeah, is alchemist tools. But I carry them with me. Alchemist tools and probably same for reagents. Reasonable to take them. Potions, reagents, stuff like this, yeah. Something that I actually can use on the way. Yeah, this neurons, I eventually need to carry them to Skingrad. And I didn't expect that they cannot stack. Quite hilarious. I expect that will be just one item, but it's tons of them. Looks absolutely different. Okay, what the hell is smart flash? Amazing. Well, all the other stuff, I don't know. Books. Kinda need to carry because I wanted to read the stuff. It's quite hefty already, huh? This pencil dagger, and I didn't even grab my sword so far. Which I definitely don't want to leave here. That's quite a mess. This juice stones are not that great. Same for arrows. Yeah, it's quite heavy already, huh? To carry these things. I will filter by the weight, yeah. Surprisingly, not even house potions making all this weight. Yeah, I have a lot of things, other things. Can I make something fancy then? Some cool poisons? Because I thought about making combined poisons, which would be good. Also need some house potions, I guess. But I need to use this 10. Maybe I can just drop them and make fresh ones, because they shouldn't be so heavy. It's quite ridiculous how heavy these ones are. Okay, can I make proper house potions now? Because this ingredient is lightweight, and that one is lightweight. What's the weight of the potion? Should be just 0.1 or something. Yes. Good. Now I can make proper health potions. Because carrying this chaos is terrible. Absolutely terrible. Okay, let's do a bit of alchemy before going. Flame manita and carbonate. Okay, what? Dragon stun can also restore health, yeah. Yes, please. Because I didn't memorize everything, but most I am. Feather, by the way, Sacred Lotus can do feather. What else can do feather? Venison, yeah, that's the only feather. Well, I kinda need it. On them. Okay, filters. Feather. Yeah, on Venison and Sacred Lotus. What's really useful potions sometimes when you just finish a dungeon, you stuffed with loot and it's too much loot, and it would be nice to carry the stuff to the city or to the hideout. Okay, restore magicka now. Because I have a lot of the stuff. Although, let's do poisons first. So, idea is to make combination of damage fatigue and damage health. And this will be base for damage health. It can be second for damage health because it's a lot of the stuff. Now I need, for example, red meat or not. What can be go first? Crab meat. Damage fatigue for sure. Yeah, and now bone meal, for example. Damage fatigue, damage health. That should be quite deadly poison. No. Stop making poisons. Any specific poison. Damage for power. Yeah, red meat. Okay, what else can do the same stuff? Damage fatigue. Yep. Okay. That's something. Now them well, house potions already made. Then mana potions. Do I have enough even to make it? Well, there's tinkhorn, but can I use anything else? Also, by the way, normal poisons that I also can make. Because average poisons needed all the time, so it's reasonable to have them. For some reason I thought sweet roll can be used for as a poison, but no. Okay, that will do. Now the mana. That's a lot of mana. Okay, I did what I could. I freed some space and I have tons of potions, probably. Yeah, look at this. Damage health. Yeah, that's 100 potions. That's more than enough. Restore health. Yep. Master Magica, more than 100 potions. Yeah, now we can actually practice magic or whatever. The problem with practicing magic that it's still very slowly progressing anything. But okay, it is what it is. Okay, let's go. Although, should I carry more stuff? Could carry books away, because I want to carry them eventually to the library and read them. Oh, I also forgot to sleep actually. I shouldn't go in the middle of the night. Okay, let's take the books. I should carry them away. Should carry them to the main place. Borrow stones, yeah, they're also kinda cool for that reason. Should take them as well. Okay, that is done. Layout shot. Oh, that's kinda the memory, but at the same time it can stay exactly in the launch, which makes sense. Okay, it's almost 10. Okay, 8 hours should be enough to get some sunlight. Well, at least to not have full darkness. And now I'm ready. Oh, Mazoga. Let me guess.
I'm gonna go get me some black bows. Tag along if you like.
No, thanks. I already killed a lot of them here. That's enough for me. Yeah, the dagger I should keep maybe for Oblivion gates, I'm not sure. Like it's too powerful to use it on regular basis, and I also don't like its style. But it's nice some gates in Oblivion that might be useful. Because for Oblivion I definitely wanna use everything, the most powerful I can do. The most powerful things I can get. To just close the gates fast. Okay. Let's go to Breville. That should be the last recommendation. And also I can check this cave. Should be fine. Near it somewhere. Surprisingly, I'm getting a bit of stutters in this territory. I'm not sure why. In other territories I never get them, really. I think in a couple places I get few stutters, but that was it. In this territory, from time to time, I'm getting some. Why? I don't know. Maybe because of a lot of reflections. It's a lot of water here. But at the same time, FPS stable. Hard to say. Yeah, there's gates everywhere. I need to get to Imperial City and buy the most powerful stuff there, and maybe another one to it. Or just bunch of gems. Soul stones, I mean. And just blast everything in these gates. Run with some powerful sticks that one-shot everything. Oh yeah, standard I already visited. Yeah, there is also this quest with Crusader stuff. Stones looks almost like structure. Can be anything there? Logical? No, it's probably dead end. Because despite the map border, you cannot go as far as the border. Although, Shogunate Shrine. My. Should I approach this guy? I mean, probably. Why are they all pantsless? He's not the most fancy dude. But okay.
Face Not place. Here, not here. Welcome to the Grove of Madness, stranger. Or go away. Who knows? Time will tell.
Playing with madness is dangerous, to be fair. But okay. Can you tell me anything about the shrine?
Killed and ate a Bosmer there, but it made me sick. Saw Lord Sheogorath in the vomitus, so that's all right. Here to sacrifice? A limb would be nice.
A limb? What type of limb? Well, I wish to speak to Sheogorath. Maybe he can give me an artifact for some service.
Then approach the shrine. Of course, he won't appear, because it's not raining. He loves the rain. And you'll need an offering. I think a lesser soul gem, a head of lettuce, and some yarn will do the trick. Yes, that's what Sheogorath wants.
That's some strangeness. Are you sure about that? But okay. I guess he's sure. He made enough to be sure. Any rumors?
The 9 divines are boring. Daedra, they're never boring.
That might be true, but
Oh, then.
not much reason. It's still bad. Oh, what the hell? My mouse glitch, you know what? Top of every... Oh, that's some unusual glitch. Oh, that's not my mouse. What the hell is going on? I think it was previously only when I'm aiming, but now I'm not aiming. So I don't know why, suddenly, for no, absolutely no reason, my mouse cannot normally move. Why? Slowly moving upward all the time. Like this dialogue approach glitched. Yeah, I'm not moving mouse. And it's also very like sluggish on move. Why it happens? Because it just works. Okay, out of curiosity, 5 F9. What the glitchy day today? What the hell is going on? I just approached the dude and I already noticed that mouse cursor start behave the moment I clicked on him. Start behave weird. The madness is going into me. I'm not moving the mouse, it's just going upward all the time, it's just glitched. But here it's fine, so it's not the mouse. If it would be cursor, apparently cursor would go up as well. But no, it's a game. What the hell is going on today? Oof. I'm dead. That's some good amount of glitches. Despite the fact that I'm really enjoying this game, I will be quite happy when it will be done. Because this is not good. Is Steam now glitching? What's going on? I'm confused. Yeah, nothing's loading, nothing special. But I click and right click on Steam, nothing happens. Amazing. Really amazing. Yeah, left click doesn't do much. I think it's just Steam today is glitching for me for no reason. That's why all this happens. I guess I should stop Steam somehow. Yeah. Delete all the processes of Steam and restart it because something went wrong with Steam. That's why it's glitching. Because I don't see any other explanation. Some very weird random glitches happens. And exactly with Steam overlay, as far as I understand. Not synchronizing. Okay. Can I launch it now? Looks like I can. Hopefully it will even work. But yeah, that's messy. Pardon me, but yeah, it's not like I can do something about it. Yeah, this time I can see Steam overlay as well. All three overlays here. Nothing flickers. I guess it's Steam actually. Interesting. The glitch connected to Steam itself. That wasn't expected. And part of it actually understandable because for me actually it's disabled for OBS to show any overlays. But it shows Steam overlays still. Why? Because something is wrong. That's why. Okay. Well, the game works. It doesn't flicker. That's good. So messy. Okay, so what do I know now? Pharaoh Raven has told me I'll need a Leather Soul gem ahead of Letuk and some yarn as an offering. The statue of Shellgrad. Some yarn. Okay. And should be rainy also. Well, not necessary maybe, but he mentioned that it should be rainy. Yeah, that's quite messy. Probably I can get this stuff here, so in any case I should approach later. No, wait a second. Get some flickers. I noticed it on stream. Weird. Can say that FPS battery is smooth right now feels, but it can be also just negation. Weird. Ugh, today glitches give me paranoia. Fort no more. Let me guess, it's the biggest dungeon of them all. After which you will be like, no more please. What's the chance that in this fort there will be any ectoplasm? Any ghosts? Yeah, the fort right near the cave. Well, I can check on it. The place has quite a unique name. Guess that's something to do. Let's go. Let's check the places on the way to Bravil. It cannot be many of them because I'm very close to Bravil. It's maybe this fort and the cave only. I don't see a reason to stealth really. So let's use a torch. It's quite dark here. Trolls, damn it. Press trolls. And throws it both troll. Well, trophy still useless to me. Stop stealing my friend's team. This dagger is quite powerful because of additional fire. And I'm quite resistant to the puny spells. Which is quite an upgrade actually, in the past it would one-shot me. Now I am strong enough to survive all this. Which is nice. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. The torch got burned. I still didn't figure out how torches works because sometimes it feels like I'm running with them for eternity and nothing. They're not running out. But sometimes they run out like this in just a few seconds. Actually, there were bandits here. But now there are imps here. Well, I guess this Binance was slain exactly by these creatures, maybe by trolls. Yeah, because there's trolls everywhere. But that's weak trolls. This ones I can just two-shot with spells. I just should be a bit careful. It's so good that they're vulnerable to fire. Actually, yeah. This amazing thing, I don't need anything else. That life 65 feet. That's actually a huge radius for this ring. Interesting. Also the dome. I can check though. Not just they will ever use it, but okay. Nake's book cost money. Yeah, the ring. I was a bit curious. Don't have any really important ring. Let's see. Because 65 feet is actually quite big radius. Actually, creatures were till this point. The deep part was locked, so inside can be anything else, not necessary creatures. Somebody left this chest. Well, apparently they could be from the past. Same as this bunker can be locked from the past. There is hope for ghosts. But I think it's just trolls. It doesn't make much sense, but this place stuffed with trolls. Yeah, fire just kills them so nicely, huh? Should I bind Magicka somewhere? Everything's taken for something. I shouldn't need one melee weapon, at least, and one ranged weapon. I need poison. I need health potions for dangerous moments. And this spell I don't need all the time, but I often need it. And rebind it all the time is quite meh. In the past I had mana potions exactly on this slot. There is also... actually, yeah, true. I freed one slot. Maybe I can do it then. Because I removed healing spell because it wasn't that anyhow effective or useful. It burned too much mana. And I switched it to absorb health spell. So now I pretty much have one slot for something. But it's not the best button for it, is it? I guess yeah, on 3 I can bind exactly this color of wands, and here I can put mana potions because it would be convenient to have it. And magic. Clairvoyance on 3. Something like this. This way I will be able to recover mana without going in entry all the time. I wish also I would have slot for a torch. That would be damn good. Didn't hit him? I think not. Yes, the trolls are so weak in comparison with the ones that were in the ruins near Laven. I mean, they're weak only because they're vulnerable to fire. Outside of it, they will kill me with 2 hits at best. Still better be careful with them. But at least they're not that dangerous as long as I'm careful. So many doors here. Well, can't say that this ring anyhow really useful. I would say this ring can be more useful not for the combat situations, but for stealthing through some kind of a place where I shouldn't be. To track patrol and guards of sorts. Oh my god, look at the damage! That's insane! Or the arrow of the Northwind, the price is insane, the damage is insane. This is one shot called arrows. That's some legendary arrows. Fireball Tome. Oh, that might be useful because I'm using weak fireball and this is normal fireball. Rebuke undead, whatever that does. There's stone. I guess this is the final chest of this place. At least the most juicy. So... Still 30 points and 10 fields on target. Sounds good. The question is how costly it is in mana. Although 30 damage, wait a second, 30 damage, and weak fireball doing 15, but it doing it for 3 seconds, which is 45 damage. That's why this fireball is so amazing. Probably mine's still better, but need to be checked. Rebuke undead, turn undead to level 15. Can be good versus leeches or something maybe, although hard to say as it's susceptible to fear or not. But in some tight spaces, actually the spell can be amazing. The question is, can I even use it? I don't have enough magicka. Well, that might be because I actually don't have enough magicka right now. Let's recover some magicka. Yeah, those potions are amazing. They're recovering almost full mana. My. Damn. That's really good. In the past, they recovered like 20% or something. Now I can make really strong potions. Yeah, alchemy makes this game so much easier. But it's kind of reasonable, because without alchemy I would be all the time dead. No way to recover anything without alchemy here. You can't even use food for it. On alchemy. Okay, so... Purple magic. So yeah, weak fireball 12 mana, 15 damage for 5 feet. So right is also smaller. For 3 seconds. And fireball 100. Interesting. So in this mode all the damage is tripled, incoming and outcoming. And tripled like on all the magic, enchantments, weapons, anything. So the 30 damage that I saw was original. So originally 30 damage and weak fireball probably 5 damage, which is eventually 15 damage, and this one twice more. But now it's also twice more because weak fireball is 45 and this one 90. But yeah, 90 is actually a lot. But yeah, this high level spell, I can't use anything like this. Because on the flash bolt, for example, but it's 60 damage, which is not much stronger than weak fireball and don't have OM. So it doesn't make much sense to use. And costs 55 mana. This one 140. Yeah, it's a good spell, but so expensive. Probably will be much cheaper when I will get the level. But only when I will get the level, so let me change the ring. Because this one I don't really like. It can be kept for stealth in action, Although I can just cast spell. So yeah, not much reason. I can just do it. So why did it not open? Ah, no. Uh-huh. Okay. Weird but okay. Back to the main level. Which probably, especially after this big chest, means that I'm just returning back. Yep. Shortcut. Use the trolls. Which way is the exit? This one? Backward, yeah. This is the tiny fort with trolls. Okay. Nothing special. At least there were no wolves. Wolves are way more deadly than trolls for me. I don't need torches. Or no more. Yeah, this tiger doesn't look impressive. But yeah, interesting place. Yeah, not just interesting. This case looks like bandits. Yep. They're not friendly. Maybe not friendly, but quite damn tough. That is hilarious. Any additional fire damage, just sending them fly. Okay, how tough are you? No, not that impressive. I guess because the bonus fire damage coming separately, kinda, it's probably, it doesn't count the source of it. So the impulse going like kind of from random directions, so they just send and fly the targets. This is hilarious. Gardelia, I think they use us. Could be not a bad place, if not the gloomy atmosphere. Oh, there's a crab here. Well, I wouldn't say no to their crab meat. I was distracted. I think I found more mana. Oh yeah, here. Whoa, what the hell is this stutters? Yeah, the swamp has stutters from time to time for whatever reason. I'm not sure why. Probably it connects those reflections. Oh, look at this. Whatever that is, I'm curious what it is. That's not the cave. The cave, by the way, should be not far from fort. Maybe it's somewhere where the imp is. Okay, let's see what the structure is. Maybe it should work. So I don't need to swim even. It's some burned house. Surprised enough it's a different thing. It's not just a house, it's some kind of tower. But I don't see any entrance. Don't see any hatch. There is a small chance that there is some kind of entrance from down below. But the water doesn't look so deep. It drains on the other side. Let's see. Yeah, maybe something can happen here, but for now I don't know. Okay, let's check the cave. Maybe the cave will have some ectoplasm. Why am I swimming? Supposed to run? The boost works very random. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Not sure to what they connected really. Sometimes it just simply doesn't work. Yeah, the same bug as with short sword with fires that I found before. It sent enemies fly, at least imps, and they just getting stuck. Oh well, now we have flying imp. Permanently flying imp. Okay, the cave should be somewhere further. Most likely someone near the imp. Usually imps are a good indicator of a cave nearby. Lol. Yeah, it's quite hilarious how fire works with physics. And fireballs doesn't send enemies flying that much. Maybe with higher damage, but like this now. Unless them just spinning now. So strange. Imp, where are you? Probably stuck somewhere in the middle of the tree. Oh yeah, here it is. For some reason, the steps of deers are extremely loud. Same for wolves actually. These mushrooms are users. Let's stand. Okay, let's see. Pretty much cleared the whole corner, so it would be strange to skip this one. But it have a lot of wolves. A lot of them wolves and rats. I will just fireball all of them because I can. That's insane. So many wolves. But yeah, rats actually can use meat for poisons. Timberwolf. Yeah, even Troparios are doing a good damage. They are no joke. Instant canyon. Is it normal wolf? It is. Yeah, this dagger doing very good DPS. The base of wolves also glitch in the same way as others. But they're not fully paralyzed, they just slowing down. Quite hilarious. Everything that is not a timber wolf is not that dangerous. Look at this, bandit. They're called dead bandit. Very special bandit. Steel skin. My, look at this. This is actually a good ring. I'm still not sure, does it work with normal attacks in general or just normal weapons? But if it will work with everything, then it's especially good. Like, I mean, if the wolf bite, we would help versus it, because technically wolf don't have weapon, but at the same time he doing standard physical damage. That's probably what means by this. In any case, yes please, but yeah, exactly. This one is good ring. 10 agility is nice additional damage, stamina, and also 15 resist magic is a really good ring. And then the ones that I get from Countess and Bruma. But yeah, that maybe will help versus one shots. Yeah, dagger animations are pretty nice. Same pretty much for short sword, but yeah. For the most black animations actually for long sword. Like two-handed sword is nice. Short swords and daggers nice, but long sword the most kind of boring weapon. Which way should I go? For a moment I thought it's a knife red because it's a bit shaken. Yeah, it's quite weak now. It's a supping. Drain magic on strength. Drain but not absorb. Although cost some money. I can carry it for now, so yeah, I can sell it. Orcish helm. I'm curious how it looks. Yeah. Doesn't look good at all. Screw that. Three ways. Which way? That's the question. Because there is this canyon somewhere. Yeah, in both places I've been. Except for the canyon. But yeah, it doesn't seem like there will be any ghosts here. But there are some trolls. It actually doesn't make much sense to use power attack with this blade, because it's still not enough. Did this with one swing kill 2 of them? Interesting. So yeah, strong swing doesn't allow me to kill anyhow faster. At the same time, it just unlocked me pretty much for a second. So let's do 2 fast attacks, because the main damage I'm doing actually not from the dagger but from the fire enchantment on it. The only reason why I'm using this dagger at all. Because outside of it, it's quite a mediocre weapon. Still can use them go. Make poisons at the very least. Well, at least I became strong enough to very fast clear the dungeons. Because in the past I would need to kind of stealth on everything. Oh, that was interesting. Once I've fallen from dot damage, and this fireball pretty much a dot damage, it's supposed to die. But he stood up because he had enough HP. Because he regenerated some in the process, which is kind of funny. But strange that I even dropped him from the first, because I always need 2 fireballs. It feels like sometimes when enemies don't see me, they can double damage, but they shouldn't take double damage from spells. Doesn't make sense. Maybe it's just in general there is a small chance for crit. Feels like it. Like there is sometimes I'm doing double damage. Why exactly? I'm not entirely sure. But I definitely do. Sometimes arrow just one-shot the same enemy as it never one-shot. Sometimes I just consider if it's 3 shots, sometimes it's 2 shots, and the first one I consider it's doing way more damage. Why? I don't know. And now use sneak. Specifically to not make my build too OP, because apparently stealth archer is the strongest possible combination you can get in any Elder Scrolls. It's too powerful. Especially in the game where they don't have connective aggro. Like in Skyrim at least they have connective aggro and still yeah, fireball can drop him down. Why? Maybe it's connected to their random level? Maybe if they are too low level, then I can drop them from first fireball. Have to see. Oof. This cave is profitable. Spell absorption. 14 points. Wait a second, how does it even work? Shouldn't be, it's like percentage or something. But yeah, I have... Or is it percentage of magic damage going into mana always? Well, that's actually neat. Dwarven short sword, that I don't need. Greater 45 health though. Most likely I will never need it, but okay. It in any case costs some money on its own. But yeah, the items become more and more juicy. Speechcraft 15 points. I don't know, speechcraft is actually helpful. This stuff surely helpful as well. They maybe shouldn't sell it, but for now my speechcraft is quite low. And because I'm still very vulnerable, and to some enemies I'm doing very low damage, still reasonable to continue improving strength, agility, and endurance. So I guess someone down the line, some amulet with absorption could be good. But not right now. Yeah, I checked both of them. Well, the downside of this place, I think there is no shortcut. Yep. Although there is this canyon. I didn't jump down, but I didn't also find a way in. Should be the way out of the canyon, no? It's inside. Oh yeah, there is some way there. Oh, actually no, wait a second. That's how I entered this place. This is sort of a shortcut. Yeah, character can jump so far. And overall run very fast, and I don't have any additional speed. My speed even lower than usually for a starting character. Like what it is even. Yeah, 4. I have 4 speed and the character run like a... I don't know... sport car. It's very fast. Maybe it's because I play too much Mortal 9 and their character not that fast, hard to say. But in any case feels very... very powerful already, huh? I definitely don't want to improve speed, really. But wait a second, why my speed is even lower end? In intelligence, with pain. Okay, but this is intelligence. Why the speed is lowered even more? I mean, it should be 5, not 4. Well, in any case, I have some disease. Yeah, it's no wonder when many rats biting, one of them can bring some disease. It's always very nice to have these potions that can cure it. Okay. Still no ectoplasm. Get some fancy amulets, rings, whatever, but no ectoplasm. Unfortunate. But okay, I'll need to return to the Haven eventually anyway. So that will be additional reason to do so. I just want to continue with Fighters Guild quests, but not possible. Purely physically not possible to get enough ectoplasm anywhere around. Checked every single place. Yeah, I'm pretty much close to Breville. It's becoming dark. I should follow it straight. Knows the direction in general anyway. Did this? Bergamot. Bergamot is not that helpful. Wait a second, what? Some aggressive crab stinks. The valley is also not that great. It's on one unusual tree. Although it's not alone like this. I guess it's not anyhow special tree. Oh fuck. Damn it. Just move. Yeah, wolves doing a lot of damage. Even normal ones. The bear will still to threaten me. Oh, Mandrake. That's good stuff. Okay, I should go to either Braviota or any other place. Staying outside in the darkness is not that comfortable. Hard to see anything, and also, well, danger can come like this any moment. Oof, I'm heavily loaded with different stuff. I have only 1 kill free. But there are some ruins here. Though this ruins probably not stuffed with ghosts. Damn, I took Mandrake and now I'm slow. This stuff is heavy. And I can't just stop collecting useful things. But I don't need so much. Let's come close to ruins to trigger them. Just to remember about them. Bone. Let's go. What is this? It's Bramil? Should it be? Actually, yeah, that's Bramil. Me wolf. Slow motion. It's quite hilarious. Welcome, Samurai Leprechaun. There's something on the island. Bone Witch Cap. Well, whoever it belonged to, there is nobody here. Okay, let's go to Bravio. We'll explore this territory later. It's already quite late and I need to get to an inn or town. Instead of run and wolf steal rolling in slow motion. That's hilarious. Look at this. This spell. And near that. No, we're finally leaving the swamp at least. But yeah, the dagger actually almost depleted. No more DPS.
Who's there?
Let me guess, abandoned. Okay, jump. The spam attacks. But yeah, the dagger, despite the fact that it looks like it's burned, it doesn't burn at all. Yeah. She actually can regenerate faster than I'm doing damage.
Why won't you die?
Yeah, this dagger is useless. It was good as long as enchantment continued, but that's it. Back to Slasher. Still doing some damage. But yeah, those bayonets are ridiculously tough. Don't do that much damage, but quite damn tough. Okay, that's the main round. I can only hope that mages will send me some, I don't know, some task that will lead me to ectoplasm. I still need more, but I have no idea where to get it. Encountered so many ghosts before when I didn't need them. And I used those ectoplasm. I didn't know that I would need it. It's every almost a bergamot, but I think it's useless, no? Damage magic as far as this is no, not something useful really. No. Okay, I'll drink a potion. Ah, not you again. Alright. You need to train harder to fight me. You can't defeat me without training. Go back and train. Exactly. A sworn enemy. I think that's what he thinks probably. I don't know why he attacked me again. I'm smacking him every time and he returns again. For no reason. Interesting gate. Well, I have water walking actually now. Why actually not? Damn, it's too heavy. And something attacks me exactly right now when it's too heavy. Let me drop some meat or whatever. I have the music. It's still the deer. Maybe it's a fish. In any case, let's try. Trying to defeat it. Yeah, definitely train. Yeah, the problem is I'm also training. All my levels of unarmed combat growing up exactly this way. We're fighting with another deer. They're just coming for me all the time. I'm smacking them so they will run away because I don't want to kill them. They just dump. I thought it's a doomstone. What's a campfire? Looks cozy. Let's see any bandits around, so not sure who it belonged to. Well, in any case, there's another ruins nearby, which would be nice to visit. How could I miss? Yeah, this dagger actually did very good DPS versus Sims. So what is this? Not wheel. Okay. Well, I have 2 ruins nearby to visit. One of them at least can have some ghosts. That's something. Where is the entrance? Might be, but in any case, yeah. I'm right now already for the whole day. Reasonable to go and stay in the inn. There's gardens.
Yes?
Okay. Tell me where I can
The
stay.
Count put the guard on high alert. We'll be ready if the Daedra decide to attack. Don't worry.
Okay, I will not worry then. But I want to ask directions, actually.
What are you looking for?
Where can I stay here?
Silverhome on the Water is where the north wall meets the river. The Lonely Suitor Lodge is in the port, across the South Bridge.
I hope for some information which one is what, but okay. Any rumors?
Nazi at the Fighters Guild seems very at peace with himself. He says that's what allows him to be such an amazing martial artist.
Good for him, I suppose.
Right.
Alright. Let's Find some place to rest. Then I should visit Mage's Guild. I also should sell the crops that I gathered on the way. And then I can go and explore around. But probably I'll get the task from Mage's Guild, so that should lead me somewhere. Bravil looks cozy on its own way, but I would say it looks like... I would give the space 5 out of 10 of stabbiness. Looks quite stabby. As much as it looks cozy around lanterns, it still looks quite stabby. So we're home the water. Okay. Let's try this one. Okay, from home that and John Wing. John Pierce Lamont.
What can I do for you?
Hopefully give me a room to sleep, but doesn't seem like he's an owner. Any rumors?
Have you heard about that ghost of the old man that looks out into Nibbon Bay each night?
Ghost?
They're calling him the Forlorn Watchman. Spooky.
Wait a second, tell me more about him.
I don't know much about that ghost, but some say he died in a horrible shipwreck. I would stay away from him if I were you. Bad omen. Each night he wanders the shore of Nibbon Bay. Then he stops and looks mournfully out to sea. If you're interested, you may want to see Gilgondarin at Silverhome Underwater. When it comes to local legends, he's the best source in town.
Okay. I would need to talk to him more because that description quite vague, but that's a ghost that should have ectoplasm. Perfect. Anything else about Bravil?
We're all wondering when more of those evil gates are going to open. I'd leave town if I dared.
I don't know, the guard on entrance said that it will be fine, so just stay calm.
Take care.
Yeah. So, can I get a place to rest? Oh, wait a second, Gilgondarin. That's exactly the guy that he mentioned.
Gilgondarin. Silverhome on the Water has beds and food. What's your pleasure?
Oh, so he's the owner. I need a bed, but first, can you tell me more about the Forlorn Watchman?
The Watchman looks like he may have been a sailor. No one knows where he came from, or why he looks so sad. I don't like talking about the dead like they're some kind of tourist attraction, but that spirit has been making his ghostly journey for years now. We've learned to just accept that he's there. Every night, sure as clockwork, he appears at Bunwatch Camp at 8 on the shore of Nibbon Bay. He's never harmed anyone, but most people give him a wide berth. You seem curious enough, so I'll be glad to pinpoint where he appears on your map.
I wouldn't dare, I think, no? But yeah, thank you. So wait a second. At night, but at 8, so 8 already counts as night? I mean, it's becoming dark, but it's not night. But okay, so he appears at 8 in this camp. Perfect. Then I should go to this camp next night, because I already skipped the time, looks like. And I can get some rest.
There's a room free, all right. Best you'll find in Bravil, if I do say so. 20 gold, and it's yours for the night.
Judging by the look of Bravil, he's probably right. This is probably the best place I can get, so yeah, I'll take it.
Right. You'll have to go upstairs to the second floor. Your room is the second door on the right, before the staircase. Thank you for your patronage.
Okay.
You too.
Night-night. Second to the right room. How many rooms here? Actually, surprisingly good amount of rooms. There's on the third floor. I guess it's still best in Bravil. But damn. Yeah. Well, it will do for the night, but maybe I should check the other inn. This one... I hope it's not the best in Bravil. Just look at this window. Everything dirty as hell. I wish I would have a spell that protects from some bed bugs or whatever. Because something definitely will bite me in such a place. It's not safe. Okay. Well, sunlight doesn't look that bad, although it looks even more terrible in some way. Oh no. Looks like there are some other visitors here. Oh well. So yeah, I found some trace leading to ghosts, so that might be helpful.
I'm listening.
Brokel
Hello there.
Roshader, Lord High Warden of the Taps, Gilgundren's most prized customer. I taste everything, over and over and over again.
I can tell. Wouldn't say that it's healthy, but okay, whatever makes you fancy. Any rumors?
Tadrose Hellas teaches smithing at the Fighters Guild. Well, when she has the time.
Smithing I can do myself. And some mage tutors.
Be
Please.
seeing you.
I heard that some cult called the Mythic Dawn is behind the Emperor's assassination.
Bastards.
Okay. Well, let's go to Mage Guild. To the Mage Guild and see what I can do. That day the sun... That still looks bad, but... It looks somewhat okay. It's a fair deal. Let's see how fair the deal is, but I need to sell some goodies. Hopefully the deal is actually fair. For me.
You'll always get a fair deal here. I'm Nillowen. What can I get you?
That guy that mentioned the fair deal had terrible prices. So how's that in Breville?
Didn't you see that Oblivion gate just outside the walls? Mara, preserve us from the fate of Kvatch.
My name is not Mara, but I definitely will preserve. Eventually. Any rumors?
I don't think that Gilgundren really wants to run Silverhome on the water. He never seems happy when he's there.
I don't know. He looks pretty happy. Huh? Just not many customers, I suppose.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Beggar Prince. What's some new book? Probably about Grey Fox. Hard to say. Guide to Bravio. I think I didn't read this guide. This may be the only last one that I didn't read. So, first of all, what's the prices? Oh, actually, yeah, quite a fair deal. She's actually quite fair with prices. I'm surprised. Get the Bravio, please. Princess of Tamriel. Maybe. In case I need repair hammers. Surely. Robe of Creativity, huh? Personality, Intelligence. But drain willpower. Questionable. It's more like a robe of Procrastination. The Wolf Coin. 8 volumes, at least. Kind of would be interesting to read that eventually, but yeah. Bronzes in general could be interesting to read. Blackberry, yeah. No, it's not. Strawberries are somewhat useful from standard food. First Prince, okay, let's try this one as well. Last road song I already read. Okay, let's see what I can sell.
You got a great deal.
Have to have this one, so one I can sell.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Right here. Stones I need. Okay, so the spell books I should sell. Definitely don't need that stuff. Rebook and dead. I can shout. Create a 45 health down.
A fine transaction.
Fireball. Okay. Now the weapons. I don't need this dagger of burn anymore. Piece of Sapin. Yeah, the Serrator is insane. Definitely use it in Oblivion Gates. But outside of it, not much reason to use it. Numbin. Yeah, just compare it. 15 points, 180. So I guess even in vanilla it's still 60 damage. That's insane. It's absolutely OP hero. Noro arrows, okay.
A fine transaction.
Willpower action, this one I can use for now.
That's a fair deal. You got a
Oh,
great
wait a second,
deal
no, I
there.
found the steel skin. Yeah, it's better.
A good price for a good... You got a great deal there.
Spell absorption. Let's keep this one for now. It's very good, actually. It's actually good. Damn, I'm rich now. But yeah, we'll waste a lot of money for the castle. I also want to buy this mega stuff.
I appreciate... You too.
Alright. But yeah, we're entering high tier of adventuring. Because I'm becoming way stronger than I was in the past. I'm still fragile, which I like. Like any troll or wolf can eat me with a couple hands, and even weak bandit still can stop me. So that's good. But yeah, I'm starting to deal with things way easier than it was in the past, which is good. Okay, let's read the guide to Breville before going into Breville deeper. And let's see what this. Oh yeah. Mother mild, make us hail and hearty. My name is Alessia Otis, and I'd like to tell you all about Breville. Breville is a dark grate of the sewer drain, where foul and unappetizing debris connects. It is the poorest and dirtiest of Cyrodiil's towns, the oldest and shabbiest, the most plagued by criminals, drunkards, and skooma eaters, and most popular with beast folk and other foreigners. All Breville lacks is a cavern of Daedra worshippers to make it the perfect pit of villainy, and many rumors suggest that even more evil and depraved worships are practiced in secret by Breville's wicked heathens. This town is grey, grim, and depressing. The climate is damp and the atmosphere foul because of the fetid channels of the Larseus River that surface Breville sewers, and because of the rank swamps of the lowland margins of the Niben Bay, where insects and diseases breed in abundance. The architecture of the town is remarkable for its unequaled ugliness and disorder. The houses, shops, and guilds are built from cracked and splintered timbers, soft from rot and green with mold and mildew. It is a pity that they do not fall down, for they might be rebuilt in a more pleasant manner. But rather they continue to grow on top of one another like mounted middens, reaching lofty heights of 3 and 4 stories. Beggars and thieves lounge indolently on balconies overhanging the streets, and dump their refuse directly upon the unfortunate passers-by. Whole families live in teetering shacks on the tops of the buildings in unimaginable squalor. Breville's people are dirty and dishonest. They live little better than goblins in caves, squatting in filthy, tumble-down shacks. The town citizens are divided into 2 classes: the smugglers, skooma eaters, bandits, thieves, and murderers, and the wretched beggars and fools that these criminals prey upon. Breville is ruled by crime lords, and the town guard lives in the pocket of the skooma kingpins. You will not be surprised to find there are many Argonians and Khajiit in this miserable place, since Elsewhere and Blackmarsh are close by. But you may be surprised to find many orcs here. However, beastfolk are comfortable in the company of other beastfolk, as are thieves and brutes naturally drawn to the company of one another. Breville is not organized into orderly districts. However, some landmarks may serve to orient the unfortunate visitor. The castle is approached by rickety bridges over the river to the east. The chapel is to the west. The shops and guilds are arranged in a line with their backs to the east wall and the channel of the river. Between the chapel and the shops and guilds are Braville's ramshackle slums and tenements. The castle is the only sturdy stone-built dwelling in Braville. It is nowhere as dirty and ill-furnished as the timber shacks of the people, but it is still little better than the houses of the poorest paupers in Anvil or the Imperial City. Count Regulus Terentius, from a respectable family, once a noted tournament champion, is now widely recognized by his people as a drunken wastrel and ne'er-do-well. And his son, Gellius Terentius, is a strutting peacock who cultivates the society of crime lords and scumageers. The chapel stonework is in poor repair and covered with mold and mildew. The graveyard is surrounded by a ramshackle, unpainted wooden fence, and the graves are untidy and neglected. The primate is a good servant of Mara, but she is unequal to the task of driving sin and wickedness from the nine forsaken town. The priestess is wise and well liked by those few who visit the chapel, but most people never pass one through the chapel's doors, except to beg and steal. The inns are a disgrace. It is common to step over prostrate drunks and through pools of sick upon entering, and idlers, gamblers, and pickpockets swarm in the darkness and prey upon unwary travelers. A visitor foolish enough to sleep in these places should expect to be murdered in his bed. The guilds, by contrast, are relatively clean, dry, and quiet, and one forced by a necessity to spend a night in Braville might be justified in joining the Fighters Guild or the Mages Guild despite their savage and godless ways, simply to be assured of a safe place to sleep. Actually, I have a point. I may be better to sleep there. The shops are no worse than any other feature of Braville, and you may be more safe in them from assault and murder on account of the prodigious provisions merchants must take to protect themselves from the thieves. If you are forced by circumstances to visit Braville, you will very soon wish to leave, and you will wish to watch your back as you leave, to be sure you are not followed by parrots of bandits and assassins. Honor the nine in prayer. Yeah, she outmatched herself. According to her, Braville definitely easily the worst town ever. Hard to say how much it is true, really. Actually, yeah, it's pretty cool panorama. So maybe I can make some fancy screenshots. Okay. Oh, look at this. Yeah, that's kind of fun. I don't know, the city have a character. Like, it's definitely not the nicest one, but at the same time, it's not just a bleak decoration. It feels nice. Apparently it's quite dirty and poor, that's true, but outside of it, it's not too bad. But the prices here are fair. It's not that bad. But yeah, I'm kinda curious about the con and other things. I maybe should investigate and maybe help locals at least somehow. City Swimmer. What's
Does
the name?
anyone see City Swimmer? Is he gliding beneath the silver water? Is he creeping round a corner, hugging a wall, silent as a shadow in the dark? No, I am here. I stand proud before you, City Swimmer, trainer of the prospective sneaker, the sly sliding unseen.
Okay, but doesn't seem like she can train me, actually. Although, some lessons of sneak might not harm because I've never used it, and well, that would help me to improve my skills in general. But no, it doesn't seem like she can teach me anything. Oh well.
Bye.
So, Fighters Guild is quite useless to me right now.
What?
I need a Mage Guild.
Very glum lately. I guess
Well,
things
it's
aren't going
not.
well with Ardeline.
Go on.
Do you think what happened to Kavach could happen here?
Without question.
What's the news from
Without
the other
question.
parts of Tamriel?
Yeah, this guard not so positive about the fact that they can hold the city. Which is not a surprise. Hungarian.
Take a chance on the warlock's luck. Just kidding. Everything is all perfectly safe. Tested it myself. Ungarian, retired adventurer. You may have heard of me.
That's basically a way to do adventure. Like, you do adventures while you're young, and then you just gather a lot of goodies, and then start selling them. And also, now you understand how they can be useful or not to other adventures, and you can actually buy them from other merchants and sell. So, yeah. It's an interesting way to, well, change your life. Any rumors?
I understand Tadros Hellas has more jobs than she knows what to do with. She's very eager to help out her guild.
Whoever that is. Probably either fighter or mage scout. Spawns, by the
Have
way.
a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Show. It's a Valentine Night Eye. Illusion, Soul Trap. Why was the spell so expensive in mana? I cannot use any of them. Undead, weakness. Poison. Yeah, that's not anyhow useful. I can touch same. Yeah, I can use any soul traps. Oh well.
May I interest you in some of my
You maybe
fine
send some good
wares?
staves. There is a chance. Feather, by the way, but yeah, already wasted all the other materials for that. 50 magicka, but drain 10 string endurance. Well, surprisingly enough, he is not selling many magical things. Few scrolls, one ring, and that's it. No staves. Well, okay.
Farewell.
That's quite a shame. I hope that I can buy stuff here. Some powerful stuff would help. I would be able to go and close the gates. I mean, I can do it myself, but with the stuff it's way better. With the good stuff. Oh, that should be the mage guild. Yeah, everything here looks like a small shack. But in any case, I have some time before the night, before the evening.
Hello.
Then I'll go for the ghost hunting.
Matt,
What's going on with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures.
Well, at least they're slow and not too bright. Their pincers are sharp, though.
Good day.
Can you not cast such
You're
spells?
in good company, friend. Welcome.
The Coral Guild
Those phrases don't make any sense.
unpleasant visit recently from someone who had a grudge against Tychius.
Damn it, Circus.
Eteriena's spells, recharging and training in mysticism. And idle chatter. At your service.
Okay.
You've got a lot to
Mysticism
learn.
trainer. Yes, please. Good. Anything about local mage guild?
Delphine can get you a spell to summon bound armor if you're interested. And if you're able, of course.
No thanks.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices
Shadow?
in all Cyrodiil.
Oh, it's chameleon. What's the fracture? Candle Knight. Paralyze. My. Might be a strong spell. Quite expensive, but let's buy one. For now I can't use it, but eventually, well, eventually should be able to. Can be very useful.
A pleasure to serve you.
So, anything else?
Delphine can get you a spell.
Same information. Weird.
No doubt.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Many are dead in the
Oh,
land
that's
of
probably the
Dun-
later.
How are you?
Even St. Joe.
It's my pleasure. Please, continue.
I think I did the task for her, but I'm not sure. Maybe? She looks familiar, but I completely don't remember. Did I finish or not? I think I didn't, but any rumors?
The Anvil Guild has made quite a name for itself under Carahill. Did you hear about the recent murderer they caught?
Unreal. Oh yeah. Yeah, they caught. I mean, it's dead. Anything about the guild?
It's my job to help people learn the proper, constructive use of destruction magic. And let's face it, blowing things up can be ever so much fun.
Understandably so.
Good that you want to get better.
Oh yeah, she's distraction teacher.
Have a look around. You won't
That
find
makes
better
sense.
prices in all Tamriel.
Not the soul trap, but damn, they're all expensive. I can't use any soul trap spells. Enemies explode. Oof. Oof. That's probably the most powerful spell of them all. Or at least from fire spells. 210 damage was 20 feet away. And then also 15 per second, 5 seconds fire damage. That's insane. 75 fire damage on top. It's almost 300 of damage. With Avaira. That's crazy, yeah. But yeah. Probably possible to cast only being like 100 distraction or something. No way I can cast anything like this for now. But yeah, that's impressive.
Take care.
It seems it is a
Are you ready to earn your recommendation now?
Oh, she's the leader. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardaline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
What's going on? I have so many questions. First of all, who is Ardaline?
Don't say anything to her. I don't want to embarrass her further. Once this is all taken care of, I'll speak to her privately.
What is going on? Tell me more.
Are you so eager to begin? Very well. We can start if you feel you are ready.
I'm ready, I'm ready.
afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything.
Oh yeah, he's just talking about the same stuff. That's weird. Okay, so who is Varen Vamori and where I can find him?
I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardaline every day for a while now. He even stole her mage's staff. Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. I don't know. But it needs to stop. It's making her miserable.
That doesn't help. What's going on? Why did he steal his stuff? Like, why it's important?
It's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance to its owner. You're going to get Ardaline's staff back. Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varen more receptive to questioning. Don't come back without that staff.
No, okay. So I just need to return me stuff. Anything else about him?
You have what you need to help him talk. I admit, it's not standard guild procedure, but I'd do anything for one of my girls.
I'm not sure that they ever encountered any standard procedures. Anything about the guild that I should know?
Each local guild hall has its own way of doing things. That means each hall has its own set of problems.
Apparently. Oh,
situation.
whatever.
I don't think that Gil Gondren really wants to run Silverhome on the water.
Hi
Never
there.
seems happy when
I can see their names. Oh, this is
The great
Ardaline.
houses of Morrowind are in
Still,
upheaval.
he runs the place
Indoril is
well.
in ruins,
Interesting.
and Redoran is
Where's the-
besieged by the Nords of
care.
Skyrim.
With this
It
Vamoria.
seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the
Maybe
Dunmer.
that guy.
So what?
Are you Vamoria? He's Carndial. Yeah, so his house.
Farewell.
Okay, then he just left the place. What's going on? I didn't get what's going on, but yeah. Some mess is going on. Hey,
Can I
stop
help
right
you?
there, you criminals, come. Why did you steal this stuff? I have my finds and bounties. He's connected to Thieves Guild. Interesting. What's the mess is going on between you and Ardenin?
Yes, I sort of know her. Well, I mean, I don't really know her, but I've talked to her some.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I guess I need to tell you why you should tell me everything. Like jokes and cares. Okay, amazing.
That's pretty. I doubt it. What No more. You're frightening me. Don't talk. Don't, please. Not. I doubt it. I doubt it. Don't. Whatever. Sure, that's cute. I appreciate the gesture. Can't do better than that.
I hope that's enough. So, what's between you and Arden?
I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes.
So he is obsessed with her, and she is not into him. What a surprise. And what you gonna do?
I've never laid a hand on her, either in anger or... I've never hurt her, okay?
Okay. What about her stuff then?
All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. Was a little ashamed afterwards, but didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see. I sold it to a friend of mine, Soros Aranim.
Amazing. He just stole her stuff and then sold. Like, that doesn't sound like anyhow adequate behavior. Okay, where's this guy? Sorry, Serenum.
He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial
Are
City.
you kidding me?
He's the one who has Ardeling's staff now.
Amazing. So I need to go all the way back there to get the damn stuff. Why did you even sell it?
If I still had it, I'd gladly give it back. You'll have to talk to Soros Aranim if you want it.
Amazing. He's an idiot. No wonder she's not into him.
Tell Ardeline I'm sorry.
Yeah, amazing. He's impulsive at the end. Okay, so I need to go to the main city to solve the issue. It's not that great. I mean, eventually I still need to go there, yeah, but that makes everything...
Vigilance.
What?
The dawn is breaking.
Can you not?
Paradise awaits me.
What the hell is wrong with you? On this mythic down. Bravo Castle key. Blacksmith equipment. Hey, the key from the castle. Bye. Okay. That's actually interesting. I thought that he would have... I mean, they sometimes have this mythic down guys keys to their place, but this guy have entrance to the castle, of all things. That's insane. Okay, let's go to the castle. I heard enough about corruption of this place. I'm kinda curious to see local count and his son. Because there's so many words about skooma, kingpins, about criminal activity. Here it's actually quite nice. A nice view on the church, yeah. That's how usually corruption looks. Like you live in the shithole that call the town, and then you see in how local nobles live in, and they are absolutely fine. Let's see. Maybe can do something about this. Not sure about that, but maybe. Hello there?
Regulus Terentius, Count Bravil. Good of you to introduce yourself, stranger, but no point, really. I'm the Count, and you have no business talking to the Count, right? Good. All straightened out. Off with you, then.
Yeah, maybe, but what if I would like to buy a house in such an amazing town?
Really? It just so happens there is a modest shack overlooking the canal.
Modest
It's not much
shack?
to look at, but the smell will soon make you forget how ugly it is.
And you proposing for thousands for that? Really? Doesn't sound really anyhow good.
If you didn't have the money, you shouldn't have wasted my time.
I have the money, but I'm not sure that I want to buy a shank. And he opens her shells. Yeah, that's quite funny. So I heard some strange rumors about Bravio here.
I won't risk my guard attacking that infernal Oblivion gate. We'll hold the walls and hope for the best.
Okay. Yeah, the whole for me, I guess. Well, in any case, any rumors?
I've heard that the Fighters Guild has been having some problems with their contracts recently. That's not like them.
Yeah, they're quite lazy. Lazy bunts.
Take care.
Well, didn't see his son, but yeah, the count itself is just not happy to see me, which is understandable. Apparently I'm not allowed anywhere, anyway. But yeah, I have a key. For whatever reason, I have a key. Anyhow. Well, okay. So far I don't have any connections. Maybe I need more fame or something. Who knows? Maybe if I will help with the gates, there will be some other variants. Foxglove. I think it's users, but let me check. Foxglove. It's users. Okay. Okay, so what should be the plan? I cannot do the Mage Guild task, because for that I need to go to the Imperial City, which is not that far from Bravio, but still quite far. At the same time, I can proceed with Fighters Guild so far. And it doesn't seem like I have anything else to do here. So far nobody given me any clues for anything. Oh, there is a ghost, but that's at the evening.
What do you want?
You tell me.
You too.
He didn't have any... No rumors or anything that would lead me to anywhere. Although there was some mention in the guide about the church. And like it's... Local priest quite desperate. Might be. Might be something for me to do as well. We're just going deep. Okay. Maybe she's the priest?
I'm sorry to impose upon you like this, but I'm in need of assistance and I don't know what to do. My husband Alaron is missing.
Oh, that's some work for an adventure. Please tell me more.
It all started when Alaron became foolish and started gambling. He'd visit the arena every week and spend our hard-earned money on bets. I told him to stop, but he didn't listen. He was certain he could win us a fortune and move us somewhere nicer, like the Imperial City. It didn't take long for Alaron to begin losing. He resorted to borrowing money from a usurer to cover his losses and place new bets. As you can imagine, it didn't pay off. He ended up owing around 500 gold. We could never have that kind of money to pay back the usurer.
Okay, he was so desperate to bring them from the shithole that went this way. That's not good. So what eventually happened to him?
Yesterday, the usurer couldn't grow Drago. Sent for my husband to meet him at the Lonely Suitor Lodge. He hasn't returned since. I fear for his life. Kurden isn't known for his patience. Please, I'm not wealthy, but I'd give anything to see Alaron again.
I don't need anything, but I'll help you. It's fine that you don't have a choice here. Like, I'll help you, that's all. Can say like, nah, not interested or anything. Well, gladly for me, I anyway want to help.
You will? Oh, thank you. Please be careful. I don't wish any harm to befall you either.
Well, harm is my profession. Anything else I should know?
I do miss him so. And when he gets back, I'm going to kill him for making me worry like this.
Please no, otherwise it will be pointless.
Farewell and be careful.
So wait a second, where did he went even? So other than the great deal of money, the Nork wizard named Kurdengrod Drago. He went there and they go to back for more time and hasn't returned since. Kurdengrod Drago usually frequents the lonely Sutter Notch, which is close by. Perhaps I should pay him with, perhaps. Okay, lead me to him. And it's not the priest, it's just one of the citizens. It's from the other inn. Yeah, on the other side. Let's see. According to the guide, this place, the main place for gathering all the shady people here. Not a surprise that there is also
Well
here.
met.
What's going on with you?
I understand Daedra worship
Hey.
has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset
Okay.
Isle has become a much
He's just stuck here. Okay, this is the guy.
Yeah? What do you want?
No, I'm here because of other unknowns. Or dogs, or whatever.
None of your damn business. I'd tell you if I liked you. And I don't.
You still would not like me.
What?
But you better tell me. Okay.
Oh, please. Not now. Gracious. What a hero.
Oh, yeah.
Such adventures. You can't that. Don't try to manipulate me.
Oh.
Don't waste your flatter. You're not
I don't
bad.
understand.
Not bad at all. Good. What nonsense. That's just talk. That's just talk. Sure. Don't talk. That's amazing. Sure. Not now. You can't scare me. Not now. That's amazing. You're good one.
Actually, maybe he won't like me.
You're wasting your Don't waste your flattery on me. Not now. Is that so?
So, are you ready to tell me?
Maybe I know him, maybe I don't. But since you're so interested, I know something that could jar my memory.
And what can be that?
I just learned that a family heirloom, the axe of Dragal, which one of my stupid relatives lost, is located on Fort Grief Island in Nibbin Bay. My informant tells me it's hidden in the main keep at the center. Don't know what's guarding it, but I'm sure you can handle it. If you go there and bring it back to me, I'll tell you exactly where Alaron is.
Isn't it that guy behind you? I mean... well, and if I don't return it...
Then Alaron may not be coming home from his, journey. For a very long time. Like permanently. Whenever you're ready, and it better be soon, I'll have a boat waiting for you to get to Fort Grief Island.
Bond? Oh. That actually sounds interesting. Well, I could get it. Not from Geno. I mean, I don't like this work, but at the same time, I have a point. Like, he gave the money for it. And the husband who is an idiot, not really the work. It's not his problem, really. But yeah, at the same time, his methods are not good as well. Okay, anything I should know about the axe?
Yeah, it's a battle axe with the word Dragal carved into the haft. Huge. You can't miss it. I ain't gonna draw you a picture.
No, it would be nice to have a picture, actually. What if I will find 10 axes with different writings on them?
Don't you have something to find?
Oh no, it's Nordin or whoever that is. Oh, you. Any rumors?
Varen Vamori really has a silver tongue.
Nah, I wouldn't say so.
He's seeing you.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces? Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Well, he's not there. So yeah.
You're bothering me again.
I better to follow, actually. This way. Because I have no idea what to search for him. That's my only clue. Okay, he said the bot will wait for me. In any case, well, then lead me to the bot. That's not the bot. That's not the bot at all. Don't bring the axe back. I said blah blah blah. When I'm ready, I need to speak to Kurden, who will provide the bot. Okay. Kurden. Let's talk to Kurden. Are you?
Hello.
I'm not a Kurden.
What's going on with you?
I hear the legions have been recalled from Fort Smallmouth in Black Marsh. Many of the outgoing enslaves have returned.
Wait a second.
Are you
Kurden
ready
should
to
give
go
me.
to the boat?
Yeah? Why didn't you? Well, whatever. Yes, I'm ready.
Fine. I have it waiting for you at the dock next to the magic shop. Now get out of my sight.
Okay.
Lucky I'm not making you swim.
Strange place indeed.
Take care.
Interesting that he's afraid to go himself for the sex. Although he's definitely a warrior type. And nicely equipped.
Well met. I heard Ita Reyna's talking about the geography of Tamriel again. She's very knowledgeable.
There's no doubt that she knows.
There is a bot here. Yep. Here we go. Adventures. I've arrived at Fort Grief. I should proceed inside the ruined keep and begin my search for the axe. Let me guess, in the middle of nowhere. Oh no, actually, yeah, I'm actually on an island. Alright. I thought it might be an instance or something, but no, it's actually not. It's actually not. Yeah, look at it. Weird like this, but okay. So, surprisingly, nothing encountered me, and it's just a bot. It's not even. For some reason, I thought somebody will move me to this place. But no, it's just me and the bot. Just ruins, stuffed with ruins. And nothing else. Not even crabs around. Oh, look at this. Something church. Even more ruins. Okay, let's go in. Whatever's inside, I hope it have ectoplasm. Although why would ectoplasm owner need any axe? There's a guy here. Who are you? Oh, he's literally here. That wasn't expected. Did he kind of tricked me or something? Or maybe he actually sent me for the axe, but there
It
isn't.
appears as though Kurdan has tricked another poor soul with his axe story.
Might be. In any case, we're in it together, and I need to rescue you anyway. So what's about the axe trickery?
You haven't guessed it yet? There never was any axe of Draegel. It was just a ruse to lure you out here. I fell for the same trick. In my case, he told me if I retrieved the axe, he'd erase my debts. I was such an idiot to believe him. You're now the prey in Kurdan's insane hunt, just like I am. And here we'll most likely die.
Why do you think that we will die, and what about the hunt?
Kurdan doesn't make most of his money being a simple usurer. He also invented what he calls the Hunter's Run. People pay him a great deal of money to hunt and kill living human prey. No questions asked, and he takes care of the bodies. He uses the dungeons under Fort Grief as the hunting grounds. I was placed here because he knew someone would go looking for me. I'm sorry you got mixed up in all of this. I hope you can fight. It's our only chance of escaping alive.
I hope you will stay safe instead of running the fight, then you maybe will survive this. Also, I have a boat nearby.
Don't bother. The door to this place is now locked. The only way to get out is by descending into the Hunter's Run and killing the hunters. One of them will have the key to the door. That's Kurdan's rules. It's the only way we can win. I wish I could help more, but I can't fight. I've never held a weapon before in my life. Please, get us out of here.
Yeah, please stay here and I will deal with the hunt.
I'm not a rich man, but if we get out of here alive, I'll do what I can to reward you.
Just be a good husband, yeah?
Kurdan is treacherous. Be wary, friend.
Okay, let's look around. Hunters then, yeah? Fine iron sword. Not too bad for a skeleton. Well, then if they like to hunt humans, then I will use everything to kill them. Repair the gear first. And now some torch, because some corners here quite dark and I'm curious to see everything around before we go down to the Hunter's Run. Okay. But yeah, interesting twist of the story. Hard chest. Somebody placed it for a reason. Shadow Banish Wine. Perfect. That wasn't expected to find it here, but that's exactly the wines that I need. The one that one turnkeeper asked me to bring, but I think it was like 6 of them. Oh, damn, to bring. Okay, that was not too bad. If I would fall deeper, I probably would die. So what about this stuff? It's so gross. Arrows. Okay. Okay, time to go in. Let's see how hunters will hunt. I guess here I can actually remove the light of the dark here. First one down. I kinda even regret that I saw this ring with the deck knife. Would be kind of funny to use it right now. Need the key. Let's open the gates, I suppose. Britain's Imperial Hunter. First Hunter's Run key. I already got the key. Is that it? I can just leave it? Mithril Graves. Look at this. That's some rare stuff. I mean, looks a bit meh, but I mean, kinda more rich stuff. And also better stats in general. And much nicer. So yeah, makes sense to use it. That's not it. Interesting. I guess I have all entry key. All right. Can be also traps. I don't need any disease. Share red meat, yeah. Good for advanced poisons. Yeah, pieces of skins everywhere. And that's a dead end. Oh yeah, okay. There's a way further. It's an open space. A lot of traps. The chances somebody can wait for me here. Don't see any pressure plates. But yeah, the thing works like a charm. There is a door on top, but yeah. Most I cannot break physics that much to jump there. Or I can. It's most like a shortcut, so okay, let's ignore it for now. There's even place to sleep here. It's a nice near route. Something glitching somewhere. Oh, damn it. The traps are quite weak, but still unpleasant. Ah, one on front. I don't see any pressure plates. It's quite annoying. The traps work sometimes just on its own. But yeah, at least this type of trap is usually weak. Amazing. Can I not fall down there? Because I'm not sure that I can. Something stuck somewhere. Making noises all the time. Damn. That was close call.
Hello, who's there?
Who's there?
Must have been the wind.
What it does?
Where are you?
Poison. Yeah, somebody close.
Damn rats always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Ned. This poison works quite far. Which is not surprised there is no intonation here. I'm curious to sneak on the guy. I mean, it's to hide the sword, but it's still a sword. I can stab with that. Oh, you like that? So much for being a hunter. Okay. I also have fancy pants. Oh, I don't need second fancy pants. His blade. Minor non-sword. Rookie equipment. Okay, Hunter's Abyss, it's in any case the places where I need to use the key. That's a lot of red seeds. Yeah, kill those. Can I avoid triggering the trap? Maybe. A trap. 2 traps. Still You damage me, and this is the poison one. Poison probably would be triggered only if I would trigger in the 9. The wire. There's a wire here. But probably again poison. Quite nasty traps. Marine gore. What's the mission today? How was his name? Saving the private Alaron. Because he is stuck in the same place and here people hunting other people. We're hunting the hunters. Somebody decided it's a good idea to hunt other people. Which is surely not. That's a fancy place. The statue. Looks quite impressive.
Hello? Who's there?
Who's there? I don't know. You tell me.
Who's there?
Damn it, I missed. Time to hunt. Are you ready to hunt? Are you truly ready to hunt? Yeah, the sword is good. I have to defeat all of the hunters. I should search the body of the orc hunter for the key to the keep door of Fort Grave. Okay. Well, that was easy. Dwarven mace. I found the key to the door of the keep of Fort Grave. I should now return to Underen and get us both of this island. Yep. I should. It was just 3 of them. I thought it would be like 10 of them or something, at least. That was easier. I mean, they all have quite tough HP, but they didn't even manage to hit me, Because, well, poison. Poison get to everyone. Poison is good. What was this noise? Like somebody walked. And it wasn't me. If it was 2 swords, no. It's only in Skyrim. Yeah, it's only Skyrim invented the feature with using hands separately. Here, for example, to cast a spell, you have separate button, no matter what you wield, and you can have shield and weapon, or two-handed weapon, or one-handed or nothing, and you can cast. But in Skyrim, to cast, you need to take the spell in one of the hands, which kinda make it a bit messy if you're using dual wielding, especially because you have 2 hands, but you need to cast a spell, you need to replace one of the hands with a spell, then cast and switch back, and it's all messy. And this weapons that you're taking should go in the left arm, not the right arm, or whatever. It's... Eventually modders made the systems that bind to one button or combination of left arm and right arm of whatever you hold in there. So yeah, it was quite messy. So I mostly played with one-handed sword through Skyrim because it was the most convenient with switching with multiple spells. You have one weapon at the same time you still can cast spells. No theory. Oh yeah, I think I can leave this place. Yep, that's exactly the way. So in theory, I could jump here and go and attack the orc from behind. But not necessary. Arrow's doing the job perfectly. In any case... this way. That's the hunter. Huntless hunter. Look, can be pick, I need the key. But I have the key. I thought that I have the key. What's going on? I definitely took the key. Whatever was there, the key. Second 100 key. One key. Dreadman. Yeah, too many keys to understand where is what. This key. Well, in any case, I should have a key. I'm not. What the hell is going on? I found the key to the door of the keep at Fort Grief. I should now return to Alaron. Okay. I guess I just need to talk to him first or something. Hard to say. Let me guess, Orc will be here. Himself. Because he came to collect bodies. He killed them! Damn it! And I was paralyzed, I couldn't do shit. How could you, Moran?
That you killed all my clients. Doesn't matter. More will come along with their purses fat with gold and hearts lusting for blood. Too bad about Alaron. Didn't need him anymore now that you're here. At least now he's free of his debt.
Fucking Moran. And I won your fucking game and you still killed him.
Do you really think I could afford to let you leave here? The key you found is a fake. No prey has ever left this island alive. And I aim to keep it that way. You were right about one thing, though. This is my game, and I'm changing the rules.
Fucking prig. Whoa, what? Okay, there is an archer that shot me. I've returned to find Curdance himself standing over the corpse of Alaron. Technically I found him before Alaron became a corpse, whom he'd murdered. I had no choice but to attack and slay him. I should search Curdan's corpse for anything that may help me get out of this rinse. Surely I have a key. Oh fuck, that's a lot of damage. What the hell is going on? Where? That was close call. Because he almost shot at me. And I ran into shackles. It's so dark here. Quite messy, but yeah. There was no way from the start to save him. That's a shame. Yeah, real key. The keys I discovered on the Orc Hunter was indeed a fake. The real key was in Curdan's body. He'd never intended to let us leave, whether we want his demented hand or not. The real key should allow me to unlock the gate room inside the Hunter's Run, and then leave Fort Grave. I'll then have to bring our son the sad news. Yeah. But I move through other parts. Let's see how good or bad they are. Also water walking. Another pair of water walking boots. What about this guy? Rogero. The keen eye. Not so keen. But actually, yeah. Rogero was good at shooting. Was. And still dagger. Okay. House key. Well, in any case, what's done is done. But yeah, I hope that they will save him. I was quite happy that he didn't go in. But I guess if he would go in, he actually maybe would survive. Like this, he hadn't any chance from the start. What about the armor? The Quatch Carrots is quite fancy because of stunts. And also doesn't look bad actually. What about Mithril? Oof, it's puffers. Very puffers. So puffers. I mean, it doesn't look too bad actually, but at the same time, yeah. The boots. Leather chain, more boots also. Could replace my leather boots. Is it worth an upgrade? Doesn't look too bad actually. And I'm more of a rich adventurer now, so I guess this stuff is more charismatic than just a random Quatch Carrots. The problem is it's debuffing my carry weight, so I guess for now I can carry this stuff. But yeah, probably it's time to switch to something that's not Quatch Carrots, because I'm also not part of the Quatch garrison to carry it. What was this noise? It sounded like somebody shot this place. But whatever. I just need to leave this place. For grave. A good name for such a place. Swimming back. But yeah, that really sucks that I didn't wasn't able to save him. Didn't save him at all. At the time, 11 PM. I'm already too late for the ghost also. And I'm not sure what to find. The widow. Let's see. Orson?
Something's wrong. I can tell. What's happened to Alaron?
It's a long story, but yeah, Orson, he's dead.
When I saw the grave look on your face, I knew something had happened to him. And what of that fetcher, Curden?
He lives no longer. His death as well.
Then Alaron's death has been avenged. I told him that the gambling would lead to this, that foolish man. But he never listened. Before you go, I have this for you. Alaron told me that if he ever got in trouble, this could be used to bail him out of jail. He'll not be needing it any longer, and I want you to have it. I'll not take no for an answer. I know you did all you could, and for that, I thank you. Now, please, go in peace. I wish to be alone.
No, well, biography of the Wolf Queen. Interesting. No, well, wish to be alone. Reasonable. I need a place to sleep, and I don't want to return to that inn or to the other. This place is stuffed with criminals. So I guess going to the guild is a better option. What about the Fighters Guild here? Yeah, this place looks very stabby. I'm not sure that they have a personal room or something, but... Oh yeah, they also have this porter.
I heard that some cult called the Mythic Dawn is behind the Emperor's assassination.
I heard the same thing.
That's not
possible. Good day. I'm not sure I believe it, though.
Maybe the second floor I can find some calm place. Because here everyone noisy. Yeah, here it's way more quiet. But noise in your road. Damn it. How could anybody put this stuff in the room and think it's fine? It's noisy as hell. But yeah, they actually have personal rooms. Like in Anvil, for example, they didn't. It's some ominous night. Desperate Lonic, Mano Farms. I mean, that looks 10 times better than local rooms. There is any free room. Yeah, this place is much better than other places to sleep, actually. Not just that they have actually free room here, but what are... Okay, which room is free? Anyhow, well, probably no rooms are free. Do you have any other rooms? They went to their rooms. Amazing. This one room was near road. Third floor. Let's check it. Made a green Khajiit and red high elf. Whatever makes a fancy, yeah? Truly. Oh, that's some fancy spot. Some cat already sleeping here. Oh well. Well, the main thing to enjoy the game. Because this game can be played so differently. Yeah? The main thing is just enjoy it. Okay. At least this bed looks clean enough. Alright, let's sleep till morning. What should I do then? No. I need to go to the city in any case, because I need the stuff, I need information on the crystal tiers. And I wanna buy stuff to close Oblivion gates effectively. I also wanted to buy this Dwemer blacksmith thing for the castle. So I have multiple reasons to go there. Then I can in theory return this direction, but we'll see. Depends. There's also academy, but yeah, I cannot join actually university without last recommendation, so I anyway need to return to Bravil. Oh well. And I still need ectoplasm, that's the main problem. That's why I need this knockout ghost story, probably.
How are you today?
How do you do? I'm
Any
Tadros
information
Hellis,
here?
Smith of the Bravil Fighters Guild chapter and trainer for armorers.
No, I don't really need train farms, but she actually can
Have a
train.
look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Sorreros, I don't know, prices look the same, but she have good prices actually. Fair enough, fair enough. So current contents. Yeah, I guess I will switch now
You drive a
to
hard
Mithril.
bargain.
Can be fine. Then I can sell river walking boots.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Though she can buy. Not much, not much.
You got a great deal there. Another satisfied customer.
Truly indeed.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I cannot carry it. The everything too heavy. Because I'm carrying some stuff from the Yemen. I have too much of alchemy, some wine and other things with me. Too many ingredients. Probably can shove some of them and save some space. Let's see. Stonks. Can be combined with nightshade. Red meat. And for example, bone meal. Yes, damage health and damage fatigue. That's some deadly poison. Oh, crab meat. I think I don't have anything else for damage fatigue. Yeah. It's not that great. But yeah, that's saving me 10 kills at least. That is something. Wait a second, 1 damage health and feather. How did I end up with this one? Maybe forgot to remove some properties before. Okay. Oh, it's still feather. Even if it's deadly poison, still a feather. Still worth it. In case if I need to carry more. Okay. That is fine.
Thanks for...
They say that Oblivion gates have opened outside cities all across town.
Which way should I go? I need to freeze the space, technically. So go into the Imperial City. In any case, good idea. On the way back I can investigate the thing with the ghost and other places. I guess to the Imperial City. It's morning, even if it doesn't look like it, but it's morning. Okay, so for recommendations I need... Wait a second, what? Varun married me to take in Arden stuff, but has sold it to a friend in the Imperial City. I need to deliver this news. Oh, I didn't know that I need to deliver this news. Okay, let's do it. Maybe she'll propose some alternative. Maybe I don't need to go for the stuff in the city. Hard to say. But most likely she will still tell me to go for it.
Any luck talking with Varen Vermori yet? It should be no trouble at all once you use that scroll.
Nah, I didn't use the scroll, but I didn't need the scroll. So I talked to him, and he admitted that he took the stuff.
He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse. Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff is now located? Take these and go resolve the situation. And of course, please keep this just between us.
Take this. Beguile. Whatever that is. Oh. Okay. Any rumors around?
The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned.
Well, nobody cares.
Get that.
So what the scroll did she give me? Guile. Charm. So she just gave me even more scrolls to charm. Whatever. Okay. I have 51 Nearroad. I need to visit Skingrad. I have all the Nearroads and they're actually quite heavy. It's 10 kilos of Nearroads that I'm carrying. So yeah, I should go away in any case. I should maybe walk till Skingrad even. Through the Imperial City to Skingrad, we'll see. But yeah, I need to freeze the space somehow. Alright. By the way, yes, the book. She gave us the book and it was somewhat special. Biography of the Wolf Coin. Something to think about, that's great. I learned something from it, but okay, let's see what I actually can learn from it. Biography of the Wolf Queen by Cater Erephanes. Few historic figures are viewed as unambiguously evil, but Potema, the so-called Wolf Queen of Solitude, surely qualifies for that dishonor. Born to the imperial family in the 67th year of the Third Era, that's more than 300 years ago, Potema maybe, was immediately presented to her grandfather, the Emperor Uriel Septim II, a famously kind-hearted man who viewed the solemn, intense babe and whispered, "She looks like a she-wolf about ready to pounce." Potema's childhood in the Imperial City was certainly difficult from the start. Her father, Prince Pelagius Septim, and her mother, Kizara, showed little affection for their brood. Her eldest brother, Antiochus, 16 at Potema's birth, was already a drunkard and womanizer, infamous in the Empire. Her younger brothers, Severus and Magnus, were born much later, so for years she was the only child in the imperial court. By the age of 14, Potema was a famous beauty with many suitors, but she was married to cement relations with King Montiarco, of the Nordic Kingdom of Solitude. She entered the court, it was said, as a pawn, but she quickly became a queen. The elderly king Montiarco loved her, allowed her all the power she wished, which was total. When Yuri Septon II died the following year, her father was made emperor, and he faced a greatly depleted treasury, thanks to his father's poor management. Pelagius II dismissed the elder council, forcing them to buy back their positions. In 3rd Era 97, after many miscarriages, the Queen of Solitude gave birth to a son, who she named Uriel, after her grandfather. Montiarco quickly made Uriel his heir, but the queen had much larger ambitions for her child. 3 years later, Pelagius II died. Many say poisoned by a vengeful former council member, and his son, Potimo's brother Antiochus, took the throne. At age 48, it could be said that Antiochus' wild seeds had yet to be sown, and the history books are nearly pornographic in their depictions of life at the imperial court during the years of his reign. Potimo, whose passion was for power, not fornication, was scandalized every time she visited the imperial city. Montiarco, king of Solitude, died the springtide after Pelagius II. Uriel ascended to the throne, ruling jointly with his mother. Doubtless, Uriel had the right and would have preferred the rule alone, but Potimo convinced him that his position was only temporary. He would have the empire, not merely the kingdom. In Castle Solitude, she entertained dozens of diplomats from other kingdoms of Skyrim, sowing seeds of discontent. Her guest list over the years expanded to include kings and queens of High Rock and Morrowind as well. For 13 years, Antiochus ruled Tamriel and proved an able leader despite his moral laxity. Several historians point to prove that Potimo cast the spell that ended her brother's life, but evidence one way or another is lost in the sands of time. In any event, both she and her son Uriel were visiting the imperial court in 3rd Era 112, when Antiochus died, and immediately changed the rule of his daughter and heir Kintira. Potimo's speech to the elder council is perhaps helpful to students of public speaking. She began with flattery and self-abasement. My most august and wise friends, members of the elder council, I am but a provincial queen, and I can only assume to bring to issue what you yourselves must have already pondered. She continued on to praise the late emperor, who was a popular ruler in spite of his loss. Damn it, what was my tongue today? He was a true septim and a great warrior destroying. With your counsel, the near-invisible armada of Piandernia. But little time was wasted before she came to her point. The Empress Magna unfortunately did nothing to temper my brother's lustful spirits. In point of fact, no whore in the slums of the city spread out on more beds than she. Had she attended to her duties in the imperial bedchamber more faithfully, we would have a true heir to the empire, not the half-wit, mix-up bastards who call themselves the emperor's children. The girl called Kintiara is popularly believed to be the daughter of Magna and the captain of the guard. It may be that she is the daughter of Magna and the boy who cleans the cistern. We can never know for certain, not as certainly as we can know the lineage of my son Uriel, the last of the Septim dynasty. Despite Potimo's eloquence, the Elder Council allowed Kintiara to assume the throne as the Empress Kintiara II. Potimo and Uriel angrily returned to Skyrim and began assembling the rebellion. Details of the War of the Red Diamond are included in other histories. We need not recount the Empress Kintiara II's capture and eventual execution in High Rock in the year 114, so pretty much 2 years after. Nor the ascension of Potimo's son Uriel III 7 years later. Her surviving brothers Sepphoros and Magnus fought the Emperor and his mother for years, tearing the Empire apart in a civil war. When Uriel III fought his uncle Sepphoros in Hammerfall at the Battle of Ichigdag in 127, Fatima was fighting her other brother, Euro's uncle Magnus in Skyrim, at the Battle of Falkenstar. She received word of her son's defeat and capture just as she was preparing to mount an attack on Magnus' weakest flank. The 61-year-old Wolf Queen flew into a rage and led the assault herself. 61 years, damn, she's old already. It was a success and Magnus and his army fled. At the midst of the victory celebration, Fatima heard the news that her son, the Emperor, had been killed by an angry mob before he had even made it for trial in the Imperial City. He had been burned to death within his carriage. That's rough. Why? When Severus was proclaimed Emperor, Fatima's fury was terrible to behold. She summoned Daedra to fight for her, had her necromancers resurrect her fallen enemies as undead warriors, and mounted attack after attack on the force of the Emperor Severus I. Her enemies began leaving her as her madness grew, and her only companions were the zombies and skeletons she had amassed over the years. The Kingdom of Solitude became a land of death, stories of the ancient Wolf Queen being waited on by rotten skeletal chambermaids, and holding war plans with vampiric generals terrified her subjects. Fatima died after a months-long siege on her castle in the year 137 at the age of 90. While she lived, she had been the Wolf Queen of Solitude, daughter of the Emperor Pelagius II, wife of King Montiarco, aunt of the Empress Quintiara II, mother of Emperor Uriel III, and sister of the Emperors Antiochus and Severus. 3 years after her death, Antiochus died, and his and Fatima's brother Magnus took the throne. Her death has hardly diminished her notoriety. Though there is little direct evidence of this, some theologians maintain that her spirit was so strong she became Daedra after her death, inspiring mortals to mad ambition and treason. It is also said that her madness so infused Castle Solitude that it infected the next king to rule there. Ironically, that was her 18-year-old nephew Pelagius, the son of Magnus. Whatever the truth of the legend, it is undeniable that when Pelagius left Solitude in 145 to assume the title of the Emperor Pelagius III, he quickly became known as Pelagius the Mad. It is even widely rumored that he murdered his father Magnus. The Wolf Queen must surely have had the last laugh. Yeah, there was a rough time in history of Septims, that's for sure. But why is the Wolf Queen? There were no wolves or werewolves in the story. I'm a bit disappointed in this regard. Okay. Okay, which way should I go? Okay, to the Imperial City. No, I know more, but yeah, still need to go. But that's somewhat interesting book, but too many dates. It feels more like a historical lecture book than actually a storybook or something. There's too much of dates and names. But yeah, some names quite familiar. Probably by reading some other books, eventually they will all combine in one story. What? Wretched Aya.
I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
Are you sure this is medicine? Well, in any case, have a coin.
Thank you, kind lady.
You better go on to the roof.
Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
We need the Beggars Guild in quest to help every beggar. For shame. Walking outside like this. I don't know. You tell me why you're walking here.
I've sighted the forlorn watchman again. Every time I see that ghost, it gives me the creeps.
No, I will deal with
Be
it.
seeing you.
We're on stables. Oh, suddenly became brighter. Ah, yeah, there's this place, but okay. I will return and I will blast all the data, but not right now. So what about this stuff? Got any useful things? Let's see. Morning's glory. Is it anyhow useful? Not really. Yeah, there are 2 ruins and gates and stuff here. So okay, let's go to Imperial City. I need to get the stuff, plus I wanna buy stuff for myself. So yeah, somewhere to go. This is the boar. It is a boar. Wait a second, it's a bear, it's not the boar. It doesn't seem like fireball stepping him. Now, keeping distance. Oof! Okay, yeah, I better not save on poison. This bear will screw me up with 2 hints easily. Yeah. I probably better to use just poisonous arrows. So I need a bunch of potions to recover health after one of his hits, which is not anyhow profitable. I think I touched the shrine before. Yeah, it's in there. Yeah, definitely did. Okay. Some arbalete. Does it become useful? No. I mean, they have shield. Combining health potion with shield, for example, could be not a worst idea. But for now I don't have so much abundance of resources. Which way? Ah, damn, misclick. I'm so used to use this button for that. Let's see, Umbrella recommendation for enrichment. It has gained several more scrolls and asked me to get stuff back. Yeah, I can track the target for that, but I can track the target for Tears of Savior, I guess. Right? Yep. Yeah, this should lead me to the university, which can help me to go faster. Let's follow the path. Not much stuff is growing in this forest section outside of normal trees. That's a timber wolf. Just die already. This wolves are no joke. I would say they're even more deadly than bears because they're fast and they do double attack. And the double attack is quite fast. Oh, I came bump into this menace. So wait them. What should... Although I needed horn for something, no? Wait a second, no, horns needed the alchemist in Premium. I don't need it. It's interesting that Minos respawned, but at the same time don't see a respawned unicorn. It's just gone. And there is another shrine here. Dolls. I think I'm missing just one of the 9. The quest. Huh. Born to horses. Why are there 2 horses here? The owner should be not far. I think it's exactly this couple that traveled together that's also seeking for 9 divine blessing. I wonder where did they go? There's just 2 horses here. Maybe they're in this place. The inn. Real Omen. Name of the place. Maybe there is something for me inside. What's this? Have a strange name to stop by here, but okay. There's not many people here.
Hello, stranger. We don't get many visitors around here. Makes things pretty lonely for me, if you know what I mean.
I probably know what you mean. Why are you even staying here then?
The only people that stay here are stragglers on the Green Road. Me, I got no place else to be. Besides, I think Mannheim is sweet on me.
You could join some guilds or something at least. Any rumors?
Virtuous visitors to way shrines of Kinnereth may receive blessings of agility.
Good for them.
Yeah, right. Till next time.
Hell, we got plenty of rooms if you want one.
Not just they need one. Why does the tavern have... the inn have such a weird name?
That's a horrible name for an inn, I know, but I just can't bring myself to change it. Besides, I like the sign.
I don't know. You could make a new fancy sign at least. Any rumors?
You can find cairn bullet growing in caves. They're said to mark the place someone has died.
Then there are many things there than the cave.
And tell your friends,
and caves in general.
The Inn of Ill Omen is open for business, as always.
Yeah, thanks. Should drink a potion, by the way. My health is quite low. Okay. Well, I have no clue where to find anything else here. It's a shrine, by the way. Something to visit actually. It's right near Daedra. But yeah, I still need Daedra artifact for Martin. Yeah, of course I agree with them. One shot. Oh. Man, this thing's a no joke. It is poison versus them always. He just came close enough to annoy me, but not get damaged. Yeah, better stay away from gains. Clearing them will take too much time. And most likely they will not be stuffed with just scams. Dreamers are no joke. Same for clown fears. Even big scams actually quite annoyingly tough. Okay, so where's Harrison Shrine? Should be someone nearby. I just need to get another Daedra artifact. Because I definitely don't want to give Skeleton Key to Martin. It's too good. Can I just give up on such a good artifact? Alcohol Cave. That's a lot of them. Yeah. So, which way? The cave, but I don't need the cave. Shrine should be this direction. Not sure what I need to bring to him, but I also need to know it. So I better to ask. Person looks like a neutral Daedra, not that hostile. Well, might be not the worst idea to ask for his quest. Let's see. Who can know anything? You maybe?
Approach the shrine of Hercene. Are you hunter or are you prey?
I killed a bunch of hunters. I was prey and the hunter, so I guess I'm quite a hunter.
Do you think yourself a hunter? Then approach the shrine of Hercene. Leave our lord an offering. Leave an offering of the pelt of a bear or the pelt of a wolf at the shrine. And Hercene may find you worthy. Or perhaps you will learn what it is to be the hunted.
How already learned. Any rumors?
We threaten no one. Why can't they just leave us alone?
Well, because Hercene not one of the nine. A wolf or a bear. Well, there were both wolf and the bear pelt on the way, but now I don't have them. Although on the way back I can easily get one. Because surely there will be some wolves near the city. Definitely will encounter something. There is a boar, but boar doesn't count. Well, still better kill them. This boar is quite aggressive. Exactly. She don't need the meat anymore. I've never been to this one and I didn't even mark it so far. Let's get at least. Sardavar. So many places to go. Oh, what the? Damn it. She shouldn't turn back on me. Oh, damn. Jokes aside, big scams are dangerous. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, big scams are no joke. They're actually doing a lot of damage. And they're tough enough to not be able to slice them easily. On the poison getting them fast. I thought it was a summons camp, and one of them maybe was, but there was another one. It wasn't expected. Okay. Some good flora. Okay. Now to the city. Should be able to run off the water. Which way should I go first? I guess I'm coming from the university side, so I should go straight there. I pressed the button to cast a spell, and the game crashed. Damn it. I want to arrive to the city. Need to get the stuff. I need to get information on Crystal Tears. I need to sell goodies. I need to buy the stuff. I have a bunch of things to do actually. Also need to drop some heavy things there. So yeah, I have some stuff to do. But yeah, damn, now I need to restart the client. Because it just crashed. This time I can see all the overlays fine. I'm just trying to check the theory. If all three overlays works fine, then the game works fine. I mean, at least if the game does work, then it does work on this as well. Yeah, I don't see any flickering. Yeah, looks like it's fine. So strange. Are you kidding me? Really? I didn't save the game even once? Oh crap. Ah, damn. Okay. That's so messy, huh? That's annoying. I hate crashes. Rarely occurs, but sometimes they are. It's never good. It's kind of flickers. Yeah, I think it doesn't behave correctly. Yep. Picture still flickers. Yep. I need to restore the clan. I hate these bugs. Crashes plus flickers, like the game doesn't work good with multiple monitors at all. Especially if you have vertical monitors. Just yeah, Atronach makes it interesting, more interesting gameplay than others. Because this way I don't have both health and mana regeneration. So it creates some, at least use for all the potions and management of them. Otherwise the game is too easy. Although Atronach also have good advantage for absorbing some spells, but it's so random, so not really reliable. Yep, I think I saw a few flickers. Yep, it flickers. Damn it. Can I just normally launch the client? I just wanna continue. But yeah, today's game just doesn't behave at all. Usually it's just from first to second attempt and it's fine. Today it's just so many restarts. If honest, I would have normal outcome damage on mastery without mods. Because you can do it only with mods, which is quite annoying that I needed. It did really well in Starfield after patches. You can set up incoming, outcoming damage, you can set up carry capacity, prices, everything, which is quite good. I think it flickered, but I'm not sure. Okay, options. I think it's fine. What to say? Try to continue. I like the change, but I hate spongy enemies. Like for me, it's just extremely annoying when enemies, like you swinging with a sword and it do nothing. You shoot the arrow in the face and do nothing. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's so glitchy. Oh fuck, what's wrong today with the client? Just have issues again and again. Quite annoying. So many restarts needed. Probably because it touched Discord. Discord overnight today. Probably that's connected. Or maybe just be random. But yeah, quite meh. Like ideally, I like when I'm dying fast, enemy dying fast. That's best combo. This time it's probably glitchy. I think I didn't see other overlays. We'll see. Didn't even know that on your screen so far on the stream. Come on. So far no flickers. Actually, maybe this time it's fine. Yeah, sometimes I need like 5 restarts to just launch the client normally for streaming. Because for me, everything always fine. Sometimes it can be a bit scuffed FPS when it's glitchy, but it's usually normalized after some minutes. But like on stream, it can be dragging. Actually, I think it's still glitchy on stream. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it is. It doesn't flicker at the same time. It's so weird. Oh, now it's flickered. Okay. Sometimes it's hard to detect this bug. And it happens only on streaming. Like for me, everything's perfectly fine usually. Like if not the stream, I would be able to play it normally with 120 plus FPS or something. But on stream, it's just start flickering. Because synchronization is broken. Something else also broken, feels like. And before that, I thought Mortal 9 2 is not a convenient game to stream. How could you neglect the wisdom of the game? Feel the wisdom of Todd Howard. Also, this time it's launched quite simultaneously with same on stream, so maybe it's connected things. Yeah, I think this time it works fine and fine. So if it's launched with delay on OBS, then when it's glitching, I get it. Okay, oh, fine, I can continue then. Come on, come on, come on. Or not. No, it's... Damn it, can you... What the hell is wrong today? Or is it just... hard to say. I think it's... I think a dragon on stream, yeah. It's so annoying. Doesn't flicker that much or anything. But I think it's dragged a few times on stream now. It's not that stable. Because for me it's smooth is better. For you... I consider it's not. But hard to say. Here's not the best place to check. Yeah, it's definitely a dragon. Damn it. It's insane today. I did like 8 restarts or 9 restarts before. But the restart of Steam helped actually. What if I would do the same? Exit Steam. Let's restart Steam client. Well, your wait is not that great then. But yeah, all the Elder Scrolls are quite time thing. You can play for quite a long time in them. Pretty much probably to do them fully with all the tasks, every single dungeon, everything else. It's just a few hundreds probably of time. Okay, restart the Steam. Let's see. Is it anyhow connected? Does it anyhow help? Because it's quite annoying. Wow, I'm also doing Mage Guild quests, kinda. This time it was with delay, but so far fine. Okay, let's hope that's fine. Wow, I'm still playing Mortal. Yeah, I'm for now only a stuff in market and Mortal. Good time to take a break. Feels like it's still dragging. Why? I didn't have any flickers on stream at the same time, yes. Doesn't seem like anyhow stable on stream. Yeah, sometimes it's just twitching the screen, as you can see. Mostly fine, yeah. Right now I could see a lot of it. What the hell is going on? What's wrong today? Well, maybe I just need to restart the PC. That's maybe the thing. But I don't want to restart the PC right now. And it was fine before the crash. Yes, I need to pay a lot. I'm glad I need to pay only, I think, 65 gold per day. It's going for the guild structures. It's not too bad. I can easily fix it just by selling stuff on market. And even make some additional profit on top. And 100 gold, wow. You can always just stop, you know? Anyway, not many people go into Hellspear. Well, yeah, I have 4 months. Now I can see Ordin Minutes flickers. That's some kind of new bug, like it's been loading for some time. It's quite annoying, yeah. Today is just something heavily broken, but what exactly, I have no clue. I don't have anything special launched or whatsoever. It's just glitchy. But yeah, it's some that because I touched Discord overlay, it's became even more glitchy today. And after returning it, it still definitely behave worse. All those bugs definitely connect to monitors and well, okay, this stuff not only in the monitors probably, although hard to say. The way how the game captured by OBS connected to monitors, frequencies, and the client itself. It's quite messy, yeah, and I can see it flickers again. I don't know what to do with this, it's quite messy today. Just didn't change anything. Just doesn't behave correctly. It's a problem from this thing because original thing doesn't work. This thing through NVIDIA works not always, looks like. That's probably to where it's connected really. Without the thing, it's behave glitchy with these monitors. Well, not sure what to do. I can only continue restart until it will start work correctly. Today it took a while at the beginning. Yeah, it's also strange how it works. Like before, I wasn't able to click to switch the menu. This time I can. But this time it doesn't capture that fast on OBS. You can't even see the client still. Oh, now I can. Why and how it works like this? I don't know. Okay, now no flickers. Put in the list on record, I can remove necessary mode. Oh, I think now it's finally works. I think it's stable enough. Yeah. Oh, it was one stutter, but I think it was for me as well. Yeah. Yeah. The game now works. Damn, it took like how many restarts? Around 10? It's insane. be random. Still probably should visit Hirson Shrine, although now I know what I need for it. I need a pelt. Wolf or bear, whatever. Any pelt. This. Here's a wolf. Oh, it's normal wolf. That should do. Perfect. I have a wolf pelt. Okay, the road has changed. To hear sunshine. What? Lol. He just found. Are you okay, Troll? For a moment I thought it was some kind of a quest that Troll appears on the bridge. Like, you know, Troll's bridges. But no. No, it's too far. Okay. So where is the shrine? The shrine should be... Look at this troll hiding behind the tree. That is hilarious how it works. Yeah, the spider bow is amazing. Okay. So, where is the shrine? That one, I think, no? Yep. So now I have an offering. Let's see what he will ask to do. Most like it's some weird stuff, because it's Daedra.
You found this place. Now you must find your way within.
Okay.
You approach the shrine of Hercene. Are you hunter, or are you prey?
I am surely a hunter.
Do you think yourself a hunter? Then approach the shrine of Hercene. Leave our lord an offering. Leave an offering of the pelt of a bear, or the pelt of a wolf at the shrine. And Hercene may find you worthy. Or perhaps you will learn what it is to be the hunted.
Okay, so...
Remember, this place is sacred.
Yeah. Harrison demands a more powerful champion to begin this quest. Huh. Okay. I'm too weak for that. That wasn't expected. I even have the pelt. But he still pushed me back. That was quite unexpected. So some quests have restrictions on the wall. They're quite squishy. Actually, I can successfully tank them with the spell. That's some progress then. What's the quest that I have? Just of saying. Oh yeah, true. Or just switch to the character quest to track it. Of course, of course. Okay. Goblins. Yeah, so many things around. That looks hilarious from a side. This animation. Why does it make it so weird? Something aggroed on me. I would assume it's a crab that, yeah, probably aggroed on me when I ran through the water. Oh, don't know, I'm running out of this. Yeah, this sword is pretty much anti-crab sword. The first hit fully drained their stamina. And they've fallen down. And second just finishing them. Arcane University. Yep, that is the place. Also, I'm not sure where to find the guy with the stuff. He mentioned something about he lives in the plaza, so it shouldn't be that hard to find, but still, might be tricky. Which mage Nobia? Oh yeah, that's the only available place for me. For now. That's a lot of people here. I think it's here.
What can I help you with?
I think it's here, no? Yeah, I came here because I heard that you know something about Garridan's tears.
You aren't the first person to go looking for those. Quite a remarkable story, really. I know a bit about it.
Then please, I wish to hear it.
Certainly. Garridan was a knight who lorded over a small village of peaceful farmers. One harvest summer, there was a horrible drought. The farmers appealed to Garridan to discover a solution. He spent a week consulting with sages until one of them mentioned a possibility. The sage told him of an artifact called the Everflow Ewer. The vessel, which looked like a silver pitcher, was said to supply endless water.
No, that sounds quite amazing.
Yes, indeed. Legend has it that Garridan found the ewer and that it was guarded by a fearsome creature. It is also said that the creature froze him. When Garridan realized his quest was a failure and he wouldn't be able to return and save the farmers, he began to shed some tears. As the ice enveloped him, some of his tears were frozen as well. Some even say that the divine Mara took pity on the poor knight. To commemorate his kind heart, she imbued the tears with some sort of magical power. That's only rumor, though. You know, if you're really interested in more, there's a book I read once called Nightfall. It may have more about Garridan.
And where can I find this book?
I think I saw a copy last time I was at the first edition bookshop in the Market District.
Okay, thank you for the clue. I'll go and get it. That's where she can trade.
Let's do business.
Oh, she's an alchemist. Well, not much she can sell.
Please, visit me again anytime.
Okay. She was helpful, actually. But okay, that's not the main things that I arrived for. Let's leave it for now. You know, because first I need to do other things. You must be level 70 to begin this quest. 11. It will take some time. Okay. Yeah, the market. But yeah, main thing I need recommendations. So I need the stuff. What do I know? Oh, I've been given a charm scroll and need to use it to help reset Varn Bro to return Arden's stuff. Yeah, he sold it. Varn admitted to taking Arden's stuff, but has sold it to a friend in the Imperial City. Then there is this news to Kunai. Yeah, no information here. Well, I remember him mention... I need to find source on Aranim, the Imperial City. He mentioned something about Plaza District, so I guess I need to go to the Plaza District. Shouldn't be hard to find them here. Not many people with such name there. I mean, one at best. Overall, not many people in the plaza, actually. It's a rich district. They're very, like... All mentioned there. One of them Umbakano. One of them also belonged to the widow of the Mythic Dawn follower. And the one belonged to the inn. So pretty much one left. Maybe there are some also houses on the outskirts. Hard to say. Arena district. Wait a second, so now I have the track. That's interesting. Okay.
I'm no relief.
Leave me to him.
Another septum.
Well met. How goes it? Not bad. Have you heard that
Some
Samuel
blasphemy.
Batian has a bit of a checkered past? Apparently, he can teach you the basics of lockpicking. Go on. Heard any news?
No, not picking, I don't need. Now when I have skeleton key, I don't need anything for lockpicking. Not at all. Such a good spell.
No. Rasan is a talented smith. One of the best around, if you ask me.
I've heard he'll teach his skills for the right price.
I hear you.
Not interested. But yeah. One of the most common rumors is exactly to hear who can teach what, because sometimes it's tricky to find who you need, especially because some of them teaching only basics.
Greetings.
Bocil from the Arcane University is looking for something.
So yeah, he's living on outskirts. Sorry, Serenium. It's the place. Now I just need to persuade him to give it me.
Well met.
How goes it?
I've been better.
Bocil from the Arcane University.
Interesting.
Looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp A.
He living together.
Probably trying.
He looks almost the same, and he live with High Elf.
Oh.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
And kind of the same problem
heard things
with
are
the
bad in
Archon.
Vardenfell. The Telvanni do their best to close the gates.
Can we not
Good
talk
day,
about this for
stranger.
now?
Saurus Aranim is my name.
Okay, this guy's polite. So I came here for the mage stuff that was sold to you.
Yes, I have the staff Varen sold me. I'm afraid I'm not willing to part with it. I paid good money for it after all. You understand, of course.
I understand, but I could give you some money or something.
Yes, I have the staff Varen sold.
Okay, I see what you did
All
here.
right.
Alright, let me tell you why you should give me the stuff back. And then you will be happy to
Where'd
give
you
it
get that? Don't.
willingly.
That's a bit, I won't fight you.
But you need to fight me.
That's a bit excessive, don't you think? I can't. You're a big fat liar.
Stop calling me a big fat liar.
I like that a lot. I won't. That's really funny. All right.
So, about the stuff.
Look, I can't just give it to you. I paid good money for it after all. I'll tell you what. You give me at least a portion of what I paid for it, say 200 gold, and I'll give you the staff. That's a good deal, right? I wouldn't offer it to anyone else, just you. So what do you say?
It's a deal. I don't want to run around for nothing.
I'll just take the money from you then, and here's your staff. Now, since our business is concluded, you must excuse me. Good day.
Damn that. Here's anything. Not the worst book. Okay, now I have the stuff. So what was the fuss about? Charm on target, amazing stuff. Quite use this one. But okay. So that is done. Let's still need to continue here. Let's go to the market district, I guess. I think. I sure they can continue. Well, I should buy the book. That should lead me further. So I should buy the book at least. Before I will return. Tears of Savior. It might lead me to the place with some ghosts also in theory. Oh, hard to say, but as night long go perish, might be some creatures and ghosts around. If I will need to find them. And probably, yes, I need, because according to what she told me, the tears are pretty much artifacts somewhere in the place where the knight fought in the last time. So I definitely need to go to this place, which most likely quite a frozen one. And also I need to sell maybe some goodies. Although not much I have to sell.
What's going on with you?
Just I could drop something around. Yeah, first edition.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Truly indeed. Let us see.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
You have so many somewhat unique books. So many things. Yeah, many stuff to read eventually. Attention, the Wolf Queen Volume 8. Not the first time I'm encountering it. But I had just the Wolf Queen or something like this, no? How it's called even? Definitely had it. I read it. I don't know where it ends. Oh, biography of the Wolf Queen. So there is also the Wolf Queen Volume 8. But logic, if there is Volume 8, then should be other volumes. Logically. In any case, which one I need some Nightfall, yes. This one. Yes, please.
You drive a hard bargain.
I've purchased Nightfall from Finitas at the first edition bookshop in the market district. Should read it to find out more about Garden's Tears.
Come back and see me again.
That I can do later.
Good day.
Okay, now for the stuff. I wanted to buy the mega stuff here. The mega uber stuff.
Well met.
What?
What's going on with you?
They say that King Helsing has made an alliance.
Because I need powerful weapon against Daedra. And as far as I remember, he had it, although it looks different, or maybe it was different
You're
place.
in Rindir's staffs, and I'm Rindir. I sell magical staffs. Imagine that.
Unimaginable.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Yeah, this one. This is OP as hell. This stuff should one-shot everything. Absolutely one-shot and obliterate everything with one-shot. Like, pretty much 100 damage of Fire, Frost, and Shock. This is insane. Uses only 12 charges. Only 12! That's... Is it... Yeah, this one damage fatigue, for example. 2 points, 15 feet, yeah, but 25 uses. Wait a second, uses... Does it mean that it used 12 energy, or does it mean that it have energy for 12 casts? That's hard to say. Okay, stuff of stopping. Paralyze on target. The 6 telekinesis. This one is expensive as hell for telekinesis. Expensive in terms of uses. Or maybe opposite, maybe exactly cheap. Yeah, hard to say how it works. I'm not an expert. Okay, whatever. So stuff of night, night silence. Yeah, that's the only really good combat stuff you have, because you have paralyze for 1 second, but not sure that this is anyhow good. Yeah, this is the thing. Okay, can I haggle a bit? Actually, already given good price. Yep. Now I have the Uber weapon against all the Daedra. So I can close portals quite fast with it. Should be quite
That's
easy.
a fair deal. You drive a hard bargain.
Yeah, that I would like to keep for now. Nothing else he is ready to buy.
Thank you for your patronage. You too.
Well, that was nice. Not sure do I even need any other staves. I pretty much just need soul gems to feed the stuff. But I'm curious how costly it is. It's a shame that all the staves look the same. It's so ridiculous. I didn't remember that. I guess mods fixed that issue and transformed all the staves in different ones, because I definitely remember that they look differently. But yeah, without mods, all of them absolutely the same wooden trash. Okay, let's try to understand how this works. It's either extremely cheap or extremely expensive, and I would say it should be extremely expensive because they have 3 stones charge and uses 12. Let's see. Looks like icicle, which is not that fancy. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's more like it. So yeah, it's amount of times I can use it. That's quite expensive one. Better not miss with it. But it should one-shot everything. So ideally I need something more simple than that, because this is too expensive to use. And recharging 3000, damn. It's more like Uber stuff for the most tricky rooms. And more average staves. What's this Imperial Commerce? Don't remember who also sold. Edgar maybe? Or maybe he just sent spells. Need to check some shops, but I would buy more staves.
Yes?
Yeah, he sent spells. Not sure who can sell more. Because literally there is stuff shop. Divine Elegance, nope. Mystic Emporium sound like a place where you can buy stuff, but no guarantee.
Go ahead. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Yeah, he definitely sent something. A lot of scrolls. A lot of soul gems. Which cost quite hefty. Even empty ones. Grant with pity soul, really? Trade soul 600. Damn, it's expensive. Yeah, using this type of weapons are not cheap anyhow. Probably the best I could do is to find
Thank you for your business. Good day.
find some very nice enchanted bow, because that should be the cheapest way of using some power. At the same time, I pretty much will need just hammers and arrows. I mean, poison's also the way to go, but yeah.
Most non-Argonians have left in fear.
I've heard many tales.
I'll
of
have
Black
lightning stuff that I
Marsh.
probably should just take with me. That should be already good enough. But the stuff is in the castle, so maybe I should go to the castle? With all the equipment I will be able to close gates easily, so maybe it's a way. There's also this red diamond jewelry, but I think it's just jewelry. Okay, the other thing I wanted to buy as an addition to the castle.
Whatever you need, I'm at your service.
I heard something about the Dwemer Forge. Actually, let me
Take
check
care.
it. So... library, yeah, that's it. Bedroom, Castle Grids list. No, it's not it. Repeat now, not. Killen's Will, no. Oh yeah, I hope you are pleased with your recent purchase. I recently learned of an item you might be interested in. An ancient Dwemer Forge, still in working condition. It is guaranteed to facilitate all armor and weapon repairs. Also, the person of your means and discrimination would never balk at such price, which barely covers my own expenses, much less the cost of shipping it to Battlehorn Castle. I look forward to doing business with you soon. I remain Nifas Omenen. Yeah.
Whatever you need, I'm at your service. What can I interest you in?
Herald. Not so useful. You business in bare pounds. In any case, traffic hall, trainer room, kitchen, Dwemer Forge. The haggle? I guess no. But yeah, I have best prices in the world, I guess. And we're ready to buy everything. Dwemer Forge, let's see what it is. I also can buy, what should I buy? Barracks, maybe? 5 people. Trophy Hall. Kinda curious about Trophy Hall, really. Okay, let's buy Trophy Hall.
A bargain at any price.
I actually still can buy barracks. Perfect. Okay. Now I have most of the stuff for the castle. And 0 money.
Another satisfied customer.
I'm so satisfied.
Farewell.
Let's see. At your request, I've hired Captain Otton, a retired Legion officer with impeccable credentials, to take charge of the men-at-arms at Battlehorn Castle. I've instructed him to hire 2 additional men-at-arms at his discretion to bring the castle garrison to its full complement. I trust that this meets with your approval. As always, remain Nifosamenan. Okay. Yeah, definitely should return to the castle, because in the castle there's also OP sword. So with OP sword and OP dagger, I will be able to clear Oblivion gates very fast. There I can also take lightning stuff, and altogether 4 items I can recharge by 1 Varva stone, which I will just need to, well, obtain more, I guess. I don't know. In any case, I need to also improve my, I think, mysticism to be able to trap more things. Because for now I cannot do anything. I need to improve mysticism first. Okay, Nifas Melon. Yeah. I want to check on things. That was barracks. Trophy hall. The appointments you selected for your trophy hall will be delivered promptly to Battlehorn Castle. As you requested, I've also hired taxidermist to join your castle staff. This Darren comes highly recommended by her former employer, a Wilson gentleman from Bruma named Banian. I'm sure she will meet you with your satisfaction. It's not like I needed it, but okay. Dwemer Forge, that's just curious about. I know you will be pleased with the antique forge that I am having shipped to Battlehorn Castle. I think you will find that it is well worth the cost. Not many can boast of owning a working Dwemer Forge. Yep. Well, I have a lot of good news. What's the time? Evening. Can I get access to my room? To my room.
I do have a bed of it.
Yeah.
Very good. Be seeing you.
Then I would say I need to visit Skingrad and the castle, because now I am not in the hurry. And it should be fine. Do you have anything to carry from here? Yeah, I have this Hammer of Cataclysm. Knights of Thornshield. Yeah, it's all heavier. And still non-smart. Well, whatsoever. Okay, then I will be able to rest, read the book, and decide where to go, because I also can go for the steers, because it's reasonable before I turn back to layout interaction. Maybe this way I will be able to find also some ghosts and finish the task. So yeah, there is no problem. But for now, let's finish. Enough for today. Don't say progress will be lost. Oh no. In any case, thank you for watching. We'll continue tomorrow. So, well, see you next time. Bye bye.